Nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new. Please spare me indignity. And won't you please give me some decency? And won't you please call me if our time is through? 'Cause I know that we fall apart when nothing's new, nothing's new.
Oh shit, I was never muted. The server's gonna make me need more therapy? Bro, that's my job. Hello Star, hello Lady Aphma, hello Robin, hello Octavia, hello Ruby, thank you Dylan, hello Crimson. I'm doing good, how are you Ruby? No shit. Oh, I was just sat in silence really. I was just sat here. I was texting my girlfriend. Did you guys know I have a girlfriend? Big fan. Tune into a Max stream, take a shot every time I bring up my girlfriend. Drunk within 5 minutes, bruv. Absolute insanity. I got a missive, so we are going to sub chat. Hi Moon. I've been waiting. Moon, you're live, bro. Focus on your stream. I am not. Celica. Never hear it, girl. Is Celica here? Celica's not here. No, the missives? That's Dante. Ah. Oh yeah, XP. I'm sure your quality is not the issue. What is the plan for today? I don't know. I need to give this back, but meow. The worst thing actually about testosterone is I can't meow anymore. Hello, Sam. Don't believe the dyslexic coochie. That's literally my entire stream. That's actually the entire plan for the stream. I'm sorry. Diva. At some point, I want to get art of everyone. Like all of me and all the animals. Danny wee snake on the neck. Richard and Robert on the shoulder. Morgan sleeping. I don't know. Let's see how many levels this gives me. It's starting at 52. No. We hear nothing. Thank you. I'm so glad I done this. The void. I'm going to jump into the void. It's gonna be a very interesting start to stream, guys. We do have the OG fit on. It's been a while. Starting a deep meow, I can meow, but I can't like ow, you know. Holy XP! I love these farms. Hello.
You have to do that sitting down. What is your elevator doing?
Don't worry
Jesus
about it. It
Christ.
does that sometimes. It hasn't been taken on a walk recently.
Oh, so I think it's going on its own walk. The more I turn away.
Yeah, it does that. No. Oh my god.
Yee. Oh, finally, we're back to normal.
Yeah,
Dear Lord.
yeah, I haven't let it out to get its energy. I'm a terrible elevator
Understandable.
only.
Yeah. Neither way. Suppose some things for you to disperse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yay. Thank you. One question. Why do you have so many?
Just the
Ooh.
questions you don't ask. Remember?
I actually have these as well. Well, I don't have the glacial shard, but
I just really didn't have a purpose for it, so I guess yeah. It's
yeah,
finding
they're
a
rather
home.
useless if you don't use magic.
Indeed. You don't happen to need like an array of diamond enchanted tools, do you?
No, I'm alright actually.
Are you sure? I've got this very lovely efficiency 4 unbreaking 3 mending diamond shovel.
Oh wow, diamond shovel. Oh my god.
Hey, you never know when you might need it.
You know, I think my netherite diamond shovel is it's just a little bit better.
But what if it breaks?
Oh,
Then what?
I actually don't have mending on it. I need to get mending.
Exactly. You gotta be accounting for these things.
I know. Hold on, I'm gonna create space really quick. So I need you to do me 2 favors.
Okay.
They're not too bad. One, figure out what the fuck is going on with Violet. Because she is becoming a pain in my ass. And quite frankly, I am over it. The prince is over it. And I am running out of reasons as to not expel her. And she's been good for some information, but she's been worse for everything else.
I think both you and the prince know my grievances on Violet as a person. Anyway,
Yes. Well, if you can take care of her in whatever way you see fit, get her back in line, I suppose. And then if you could just keep a brief eye on mainly Mateo, but also the Felfolk dormitories. If you see anything suspicious, let me know. He's been having some issues with a stalker.
Why?
Something about a situationship. I'm not quite sure what that is, but it seems to be fairly common.
I mean, there was a book that was circulating about Mateo being divorced for some reason.
Yeah,
The
I
book was
delivered
called
those
Real, but
divorce.
wait, what?
Yeah, someone left a bunch of divorce papers. I think you got one as well.
No. This is something different.
Oh, then yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
Why?
Understandable.
How did you get married? Also, do you know if Duchess Waverly has returned yet? I know she's been away.
She was around Wednesday. I'm not quite sure if she's been around since.
I
But
see. Need to speak with her on some things.
interesting. What was that whole medbay scenario about?
Castiel got hurt.
No, that's rare.
Very.
Hmm.
He's fine, but I assume his ego's a bit bruised. Oh, you should know, I went on a date yesterday.
Hopefully with Mama, you found Saren, yes.
Close. Della.
No,
No.
that's just weird.
How's that
That's just
weird?
weird.
How's that
No.
weird? What do you mean no?
Just no.
Why no?
Just no. Absolutely no.
You need a mother.
Yeah, but Della's my sister.
What do you mean she's your sister?
Were you not filled in on this part of the family tree now?
No, hold on.
Oh, yeah, so if this is the case, all right, and this goes way back now. So, Della's my sister, which then makes Paxton my brother, right?
Mhm.
Which then makes me in turn more related to Leonidas in some way. And then, if that's the factor, and this is for real, then Paxton becomes my uncle.
I see. Hmm.
Oh, actually, I think it's Leonidas and I actually get Pax as an uncle. So,
Della specifically said, I do not claim him as one. I think you've been emancipated from your family.
well, I barely even had one. So,
What am I?
Papa, of course.
Good answer.
I could change it. Grandpapa.
You were going to the farm.
I was just there.
No, you know the farm, like, where your animals go when you're younger and you never see
Oh,
them again?
Like him.
Yes, he went to the farm.
No, I've never heard of this place.
Ah, it's a terrible
Could
place.
you describe it, please?
You know, one day you have a pet, and then the next day your family turns to you and they're like, "Ooh, they've gone to the farm."
No, I never had that.
Ah, interesting. Clearly, I have not given you enough trauma.
No, I think I've had enough, to be honest.
No, I gotta make you funnier.
Trauma does not equal funny.
No, but it gives you more jokes. Why do you think I'm hilarious?
You are?
Okay, you get the fuck out of my office.
No.
You're getting put up for adoption.
No, not again.
That's fucked up.
Okay, fine. I'll take my corner timeout time. Oh. I'll be here. Have fun with the anything else you have to do.
Oh god. Oh, actually, can you give this to Leonidas? Apparently, I have another son. Oh.
Oh, actually, I saw this, witnessed it, and said, "Papa." Very well.
You
I
may have
suppose.
to leave. Prince Ezra wants to have a meeting with me.
Oh, man.
You know, I'm not saying that you should take
Never
out the
invited to kids'
competition.
meetings.
No, I'm not saying you should take out the competition. But if Ezra went missing, it wouldn't be that bad.
He seems like a pretty stand-up guy. I'm not quite sure what you mean by this.
A pain
What,
in my ass.
You'd say a thorn in your side.
No.
Okay.
that isn't enough to say how much this guy bothers me. One of his vampires did some shit, and then fucking Violet. Vicki came back, and now I'm trying to get in contact with her to figure out more details about things, and she won't respond to my fucking letters.
Who's Vicki?
Exactly. She came back, caused problems, and then I had to suspend her, and now she won't respond to me.
But Vicki has... I've never seen this Vicki person ever, not even in a class.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I do not believe that for a second.
She was here for like a few hours. I saw her about, and then I saw her another day, like after fucking 2 months of not seeing her. I spoke with her. Next day, I speak with her again because she's caused issues, and now she's gone. Now she won't respond to my letters.
What kind of issues?
You remember the raccoons in the demon dorm?
No, I wasn't around.
Yes, well, apparently she fucking spoke with Violet about some things, got an opinion of the demons, and I guess also the prince. Caused issues, and now she's gone. Now she won't respond to my fucking letters, which makes sense because she didn't even accept the invitation letter. She just shown up.
I sure wasn't Cinder.
You know, at this point I wouldn't be surprised, but it was specifically to frame the prince. And she did say she'd done it. She was very proud of herself.
Now, I give Vicki a profile? I don't even know what she looks like. What does she even look like?
Very basic. Blonde hair. Pretty sure she has blue eyes. She's like 5'5".
So you.
Okay.
So you did this raccoon nonsense.
Yes.
Okay.
I very clearly hate the demons.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you.
Okay. You guys are in first place.
So far. I feel it right in here. Right. Oh no, right here. I've got it on the right or the wrong side.
No, I love you, my son.
I love you too, Papa.
Oh god.
Papa never lies, right?
No, Papa never lies.
Then why do you lie like Papa?
I would never lie to you, my child. I am not like Papa, but I am Papa.
Then how does somebody who wasn't around for the longest time do something?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Look at me with your one good eye, deep in my eyes.
Okay.
And tell me if it was actually Vicki, because I've never seen or heard of this person before.
It was actually Vicki, and I'm really annoyed about it. Like, you know how you have high expectations for someone and that's why they get invited to the school, and then that, not even just Vicki in general, a lot of people in this school, they do everything to prove your instincts wrong. That is how I felt. That is how I've been feeling, actually. Everyone in this, most people in this school are fucking useless. So I can't wait that some of these people are going to be inheriting my family's legacy.
Yeah, give me the crown and I'll run away forever and ever, you know?
It's
No
getting
one
more
will ever need
tempting
to...
each day.
Oh, lovely. I will run this nation. Either way, if there's any questions about, there's been a thing going around.
Oh.
And yeah, you're aware of like all these plushies going around, yes?
Yes.
A new one emerged.
Oh god.
Speculation says it came from the end, but it's made of copper.
Oh.
I've had to disassemble one. I've learned that it can walk, read, write. Oh, it's learning to write, anyway. And some of them can speak.
I'm going to stage a fucking exorcism. What do you mean it can speak?
It it's so hard to explain. It said that it. Oh God, it's kind of concerning yet kind of adorable. It said it was going to start like its own end of the world domination type of thing. To be honest, it was kind of concerning.
What the fuck?
Something I could relate to.
I see. Definitely show me this after my meeting if you have.
No, you can have it.
Oh,
I would just be careful because it does move around.
I see. Oh. Hello, Pablo. He's kind. He's got some charm to him.
Yeah, I'd agree.
There. He can protect tiny wee snake.
Be careful. I've saw Luciola and mainly just Luciola trying to run around and burn them, that I've kind of taken it upon myself to upgrade them.
Oh.
Now not flammable anymore.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
I'll put this behind a block or something, and sometimes it just peers over, you know?
Oh, that's terrifying. But also, I kind of
it's
like
kind of
it.
fun.
My new son.
Yeah. Your new son! Disowning me already.
No, this is your brother.
Oh, fuck, no.
Oh, this is perfect. I am going to leave him there for my meeting with the prince.
As you should. Well, frankly, I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't take over the world.
Hopefully.
He said, "I am the reckoning."
Oh.
At one point.
I
don't know what
respect
that means, but
he's got some charm to him.
yeah, if you get him in the right angle, it looks like he's doing a really big smile.
Ah. He's a happy guy.
Yes, they come in many different sizes.
Oh. I want to collect all of them now.
I've seen some small ones, I've seen some... Well, frankly, I was in the end and I saw a really big one.
Oh.
So I'm not quite sure what that means, so... I suppose we'll see.
Yes.
Either way, have a good meeting. I'm sure you'll have the greatest of times.
If I need an alibi, you got me right.
What do you mean by this?
Just, you don't need to ask questions. If I need an
Make it sound like
alibi,
you're
we
gonna
were
kill the
together.
prince.
No,
You make it
no.
sound like you've...
I would
Oh,
never.
so I'm an accomplice to a murder. Okay,
No, I would
great.
never. But if I needed an alibi for whatever reason, you got me right.
Yes,
Good to know. Good to know.
of course. You know what? Could Pablo have the crown?
Maybe. I'd let that happen. Ah, Ezra is outside.
Okay, let's welcome him with open arms.
I'm going to welcome him with a gun.
It
Oh.
disappeared.
Yeah, honestly, it does that sometimes.
Is it in the floor again?
Probably. Alright, I shall talk to you later. Oh,
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hope I'm not ending your meeting early.
oh no.
No, he forced me out. He hates me.
Oh,
Don't speak about your
Unfortunate.
father like that.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, Papa.
You've sired a child.
No,
he has your eye.
an adoption. He's adopted.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't.
No, I mean the missing one. He has your eye.
Oh, give it back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, I can see again. Who knew it was that easy?
Either way.
Oh, joy, wondrous day.
You
Shall
sound
we?
so happy. Yes, we shall.
Celica's joining just to sit in on it.
Mhm. Ignore the missing elevator. If it does reappear, it just does that sometimes.
Fair enough.
It's magical.
Magic is a way to describe it. Let me create a space.
Here I
Sorry.
go making my own.
Apologies.
Wanted to check back in on court standing.
Mhm.
I know our last meeting had some
Fuck me.
matters that needed perhaps further investigation. And
Mhm.
we had some thoughts on Violet Vendetta. Sparing the
Yes.
full name, of course.
It is a very long name.
Mouthful as well.
What specifically are you wanting to talk about?
I suppose if anything has changed on that situation.
Not currently. There has been a few more critical things I've had to be paying attention to recently, so I've not had time to go through my documents and find the exact requirements. However, I have sent a letter to your father, just reaching out and asking about the Viscount situation back at home and seeing if it would be possible to get in touch with their tutors.
Of course. I appreciate that.
Mhm.
I did some light investigation of my own following our meeting.
Mhm.
I know I had my holds on the situation regarding Vicki.
Yes.
Something I suppose didn't strike me right with how sudden it appeared.
Yes, I will say I have tried to reach out to her and have gotten no response, though admittedly that
You
is
sent
not a
her home,
surprise.
correct?
Yes, I have sent letters back to her house, and I have yet to hear anything back. Though again, not a surprise considering she or her family did not respond to the invitation to the school.
I see. I had my curiosities
I'm
on
gonna kill myself.
overall, I suppose, her attendance or, again, response. The first thing we checked in a matter for was her safety, her mailbox.
Mhm.
We found the following inside of it. We found the Nether rules, her permit to the Nether to transport to Kingdom Building, an invite to the Lunar New Year, an invite to the Valentine's Day event hosted by the Fellfolk, and a horse overview book.
Mhm.
To my understanding, she arrived the 5th of January. The horse book would have come out sometime in January, Valentine's someday, or somewhere early February, Lunar New Year's early February.
Somebody give me a
The
response
Nether
to
Kingdom
this.
Building permission was January.
Do I say it was
and the Nether
the
rules were
polyjuice
back in
potions?
December. And I believe, yes, you said that she was suspended the 9th of March.
Yes. Apologies, I have to remember the day.
All fine. My concern is I cannot find anyone, vampires, sea monsters, fellfolk, demon. I cannot find anyone that has ever seen or knows of Vicki.
Mhm.
There were a few that were
Somebody
there
give
on her
me a
first day that
response.
knew her there, but past that, no one seems to know much of her. I believe her invites are perhaps just from a student list.
I see.
And given she didn't touch her mail ever, never appeared at any events, classes, anything, matter of fact, and I cannot find any singular witness to her showing up, I don't believe that she stayed in attendance.
Mhm.
I believe that she arrived the 5th of January and perhaps left before even her first mailing came through. We also did a sweep of her room. Entirely empty,
Violet, I'm gonna
untouched.
kill
It
you. I'm
is
gonna kill Violet.
as it
I'm gonna kill
was
her.
in November before she arrived. I understand that she was suspended. I understand that she was not around often, but I would be more than surprised if she left it without a single trace of life. I don't even know if she ever reached it there. I don't know if she ever even got to her room.
I know she was inside her dormitory on the first day. I cannot say for certain if she was inside it any other time. I do not go into the student dormitories. Or, well,
I
the dorm
appreciate the
rooms.
respect to privacy.
Mhm.
But that brings me the curiosity as to how or where or why she would have garnered any of this supposed hatred, this alleged despisal of me.
Mhm.
Or where she would have learned of the raccoon incident that struck our dorms, where she would have gained a distaste for Singerloon. Or how you would have run into her on the 9th of March.
I was around very early in the day, which is quite typical for me, as I tend to get most of my work done when the students are either sleeping or out and about.
Quite
I
typical for many.
I had run into her twice. The first time she was speaking to me about some issues that she heard, namely the raccoon incident. She said she had spoken with someone and heard about it and was wondering if that was like a typical occurrence in the school. I suppose more of a concern for safety. I informed her that it was not, and it was a one-time situation, and it had since been dealt with by yourself and Cassian. And then the
And
next
yourself,
day,
as I believe you overruled part of the decision.
yes, and then she said that she spoke with someone. I have reasons to believe that it was Violet, about people having issues with the prince. Hence why I've reason to believe it was Violet. I have not seen Violet to speak with her about this. I've been trying to get any form of conversation with her, but it seems she is away when I am here or I'm busy when she is here. So I cannot 100% say it was Violet, but obviously we both know the issues that she has had with the court. I cannot find anyone else who would, I suppose, slander your name in any way.
Of course.
Mhm.
Well, I believe in justice, you need logic, reasoning. What is lined up for me is that Violet, I would say
take
with
note,
certainty,
Lexi.
was behind the forgery of the Helios book.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing that I've been trying to speak with her about.
And I would state that the reasonings that she would have for sharing a book as, well, mean-spirited, pointless as that, is hatred for myself, Court, and Everthorn as a whole. This is the traits that you put on Vicki, however, when you described her to me and described your conversation with her. You said that Vicki spoke about hating the court, hating me, hating the school, hating Singerloon.
Yes, that was the conversation we had after she had said to me that she had done it. Though I
don't think you're being truthful with me.
You are more than fine to believe that, though I will add you had mentioned that you do not believe that Violet likes yourself. That I do believe is true. Does not like the court or Everthorn. I do not believe is true.
It just is a bit confusing to me then that Vicki, a student that no one can vouch seeing.
I'm gonna kill him.
despite
He doesn't
she's
know her!
had conversations with multiple people, is being suspended without any meeting, any conversation. No one even sees her go. For reasons and traits that perfectly describe Violet, who has also committed a similar act of rebellion against our court, trying to frame us to look bad. It may be more circumstantial, but I believe that more points to Violet having done this.
Mm-hmm. And while I can understand why that is a conclusion that you would come to, that is not what the evidence said. That is not what Vicki had said to me. Maybe it was someone using a polyjuice potion. I do not know. But
So
what
who's
I do
covering
know,
for Violet? Is it Vicki or is it you? I would like to establish that for the record before we go forward.
I am not covering for Violet. Matter of fact, Violet has been a major pain, thorn on my side, more than she has been for you. I have spoken with Violet on multiple occasions. There is absolutely no scenario where I would sit here and try to blame another student for the actions of another. Truthfully, the fact that you are saying that I would is rather offensive. And need I remind you that I am giving so many special passes to Court Bloodwin. Do you truly think that I would let someone in the school, if they are trying to sabotage? Violet is upset. That is her own thing. I am dealing with it. If she does not get her act together, she will be dealt with. She will be suspended. She will be expelled. But to insinuate that I would blame another student for something that I know another student did is insulting. I've been lenient with you. I've let you not attend classes. I've let the vampires get away so many times not attending classes. I have given you points for things that, quite truthfully, you did not deserve points for. I gave Rosalind 20 points for making a pact. Because I want your court to do good. I want this court to win. I'm doing everything in my power to help, because you're at a disadvantage of people not attending classes. And you are sitting here and insulting me, insulting my character. How do you anticipate that will go for you?
So why is it that in every other incident that's come up, incidents that are far worse than graffiti, putting crude drawings of raccoons across a dorm, why is it that incidents like that are not punished. They are left up to the discrepancy of those bothered. But graffiti is the incident where you have to immediately send a student home.
It was not the graffiti, it was the bullying. It was specifically made to target you. Whatever it was, whoever it was, I do not care. It was made specifically against another student. To cause harm to another student.
I care because I am truly not convinced. I don't think anyone would be convinced with the evidence at hand that this is Vicki. You are slandering her name. An innocent name in my eyes.
Then let it be innocent in your eyes, Ezra.
Only reason that I can come up with that. I simply would like the truth with Violet. You say she has been a bigger pain for you.
Correct.
Why might that be?
Because I'm the one who is constantly having to deal with her because she does not want to go to you for whatever reason.
So when she is, as you put it, bullying, when she is going against me, slandering my name, making my court look foolish, you confessed that she said she is actively trying to lose us points. Why is she not being instantly sent home? Why is it only then that it is, once I push, something that you have to give a note for?
Because it was not as... What Violet is doing is not as severe as breaking into another dormitory. Putting quite literally almost, not even almost, 235 paintings of raccoons.
For someone that hasn't been around, unless... Okay. She doesn't have any activity at Kingdom Building. Her dorm room is completely clean. The same as it was in November. The same as it was when she arrived. She hasn't been cooped up in her room. She hasn't been cooped up at Kingdom Building. I don't believe she has been here, Headmaster.
I have seen her with my own eyes. I do not know what she does in her free time. Maybe she doesn't collect stuff in her dormitories. I don't know what's in the students' dormitories. You could come to me and say Celica has absolutely nothing in her dormitories to say that she's been there. And I would have no reason but to believe you. Because I do not go into their dormitories to see if they're actively doing things. I frequent the Kingdom Building areas.
I'm not trying to confirm whether or not you have checked her dormitory. I'm saying it's empty. I'm saying she hasn't been here.
And you could be lying. The matter of fact is, you do not know who Vicki is. I do. I have spoken with her in person on multiple occasions now. I have spoken with her family. I have briefly known her family for some time. I had been in contact with them prior to inviting her to the academy, hence why she was invited to the academy. Unfortunately, there was no response with that, but I have spoken with them. While you may want to believe that there is good in everyone in your court, there are people in your court who have done terrible things that I am letting slide because it is not affecting another court. This is the first time I have penalized Court Bloodwin. And it is something that has been dealt with. Vicki, maybe being Violet, whatever, isn't going to change anything because she would still only be suspended for 2 weeks if it was Violet.
But you're still putting, again, slander.
Do you know who she is?
An innocent name. Vicki?
Yes, do you know anything about her?
Yes, I was there the day she arrived.
Okay, but did you know anything about her before?
Vaguely.
Exactly.
I don't think that matters.
It does matter because you are trying to insinuate that I am blaming someone innocent when said person told me to my face that it was her.
Do you have any documentation on this?
No, unfortunately, I do not record any conversation I have with students. I do not take photos when I am telling students off for breaking into a dormitory, placing 235 paintings, and trying to frame their heir. While also actually trying to frame one of my friends. I have spoken with Saif. Saif has outwardly said to me that he would not do that, he would never do that, and he has no issues with Court Cinderlun. There has been so many issues with your court. I do not know why the one time that I am punishing the court for something. And not even taking points, by the way. Violet isn't losing the court any points. I've spoken to all the professors. She isn't going to be getting what she wants. I've spoken with Violet. She has calmed down. And if she acts out again, it will be immediate expulsion. Sorry. You are welcome to believe what you want. I cannot force you to believe that Vicki came to me. We spoke briefly about you. She wasn't happy with what she was hearing. The next day I'd come. Riley had spoken to me about seeing the things in the seeing the raccoons in the dormitory. I asked her to take photos for me. She had took the photos. I went then to speak with Vicki. Me and Vicki talked about it. We decided that she would be suspended, but there would be nothing taken from the court.
So,
I cannot force you to believe anything, but I'm telling you what happened. It is up to you, whatever you believe. I don't know if that made sense, guys.
you can't convince me. And with the evidence that is outlaid, there's no documentation on any of your conversations with Vicki. No meeting logs, nothing.
I have no meeting logs of
Just-
the conversation that I had with you about Cinder. I have no meeting logs of the conversation I had with Cassian about Cinder.
Perhaps a problem I would look into. But that
Kill
means
yourself!
If this is to leave the bounds of Everthorn, if this goes home to Bloodwyn, if this becomes a domestic issue, that you requested multiple members of our court, the prince himself, to step away from the kingdom for a year, immediately had him disqualified, knowing you didn't send heirs with him. How does that look? When we're in a competition for the crown, to rule over the entire kingdom, and from the very first day, before we even arrived, you knew that our court was disqualified.
I did not know your court was disqualified. I assumed that you would be picking people prior. I admit
And
that
none
was...
of this was relayed.
No, it was something that
How
I
does
thought
that look at home, when you are taking out a key integral part of the hierarchy?
How does it look at home that someone in your court attacked another student and almost killed her?
That's a matter we handle at home if it needs to be. Otherwise, we
How
are
do you think
under
that
your
looks to other
protection and your
courts?
care. I don't think well. I think that it is your job to handle punitively.
Is that my job?
We are under your protection and care. If someone's getting attacked,
Ezra,
then
how old are
that
you?
is yours to handle, is it not? 22.
You're 22 years old. I am not here to babysit the students. I cannot sit there every day and watch over every student every single moment of the day and make sure that they are following the school rules. I know for a matter of fact that multiple people in your court have broken the rules, and I have done nothing about it because it isn't that severe of a rule.
I'm not asking you to do that.
No,
I'm
I know
asking
you
to
are
handle
not, but
things
you are
fairly.
insinuating. You are not even insinuating, you are threatening me with going back to your court and saying things. You don't think your father knows? You don't think your father was aware that you were being sent here with no heirs? He knew the requirements. That was all
I believe
included
during
in
our
the letter.
previous conversation, you said that you did not include requirements.
He knew that there had to be heirs. I didn't specify.
You specified, give me a list of people, to which you clarified that you combed through this list of people,
Yes, I looked back at my
did background checks,
letters that I had sent, and I had
and then
found that I
selected
had
a certain few.
mentioned heirs. Because I
May I
realized
see
that
these
if...
letters?
No. Why? Okay. I realized
I want
that if
proof.
I had given
I
you
want
a disadvantage,
Definitive.
that was on me. And I was going to at least try to make up to it in point value. I was going to be willing to bring Court Bloodwyn up to the same par that all of the other courts were in. I'd look back in my letter that I'd sent out to all of the Storm Concord leaders. I'd said that I was opening the school. I said what the school was for. I said that it would consist of the courts needing the head heir, any heirs they wish to send, and a list of students that they would recommend, or a list of people that they would recommend. It is on me, yes, for not combing through it a bit more and checking to make sure that your heirs were brought along. And for that, I will be giving a point value that I think makes up for that, to at least bring you some way up to par with the other courts. As yes, it is my fault that you are at this disadvantage, and I'm very sorry for that. But I do not like the insinuation that you need proof of these things. I understand that, yes, it can be hard to trust what I say after I have wronged you. But it is a matter of privacy. I cannot go around showing my private letters to students.
I'm not asking for open access, I'm simply asking for evidence.
And I can show you that evidence at a later date when
When
I'm
it's
able
coming
to
to
look true.
Punitive measures, we have to have definitive proof. I don't have definitive proof that Cinder stepped in my dorm, and so we're not able to properly punish him for breaking and entering into our dorm because there's no evidence that he was the one that tied the raccoons.
No,
That was
there's
what you
evidence
put
that he
forward.
tied the raccoons, but there's no evidence. Now, this was according to Castiel. This is not my ruling. I can't say I fully agree with it. I agreed with you on the day that I do think it looked like he went into the dorms. This was Castiel. Castiel said there is no way to prove that he went into the dorms, and Cinder was adamant that he didn't. Points were taken. Yourself and Cassian came to an agreement. That is out of my hands. As much as I would have loved to give a punishment for trespassing, I cannot. Though I do have questions about some things that Cinder does. I cannot punish a student for being strange.
Certainly not.
I can look more into the Vicki situation. I can see if I can find that it was polyjuice. Because as it has recently come to light, students have far too easy access to that. I will be speaking with Violet. If she admits anything to me, she will be immediately expelled. If she does not admit to, I suppose, the raccoon incident, but I have full reason to believe that she forged the SIVE document, she will be suspended for 2 weeks.
To clarify briefly, the prior meeting you said that the next incident with Violet would result in expulsion. I asked for it in writing as to have something to fall back on.
Mhm.
You wrote suspension. Earlier you mentioned expulsion again, and
Did I say
you are now
suspension?
bringing it to 2 weeks suspension again.
That would be because it was a prior incident, not a new one. However, I can rewrite that book. I thought I wrote expulsion. I do not have a...
From what I'm gathering, we're both in agreement on a point adjustment and Violet's expulsion, no?
Not expulsion if she admits to forgery, however, 2 weeks suspension. I do not have a free book and quill on me. You would not happen to have one, do you?
I do not.
Celica, do you have one?
Have what?
Book and quill, an empty one.
I do not have an empty one. I gave all of my empty ones to you.
I see. Well, I will adjust that book. For any instances going forward from our last conversation, she will be expelled. I'll be speaking to her about that. I know the one thing that she does not wish to happen is to be expelled. So ideally, that will cause her to calm down. If not, again, expulsion.
Unfortunately, with how things are shaping, I have a different solution in mind.
Go ahead.
To put this matter to rest, especially with this conversation, it seems we have two very differing ideas on
If it's a good idea, he'll get it. I'm so over it.
the matter of Vicki, the matter of Violet, court behavior, and how things may result at home. Writing to my father, he didn't mention any communication with you or Everthorn. From my understanding, besides, well, I can't say for certain.
The letter may not have arrived then. I only
see.
had time to send it about 2 days ago.
I do know that the different origins have their own alliances here at Everthorn.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that relations scale back at home.
Admittedly, I'm
And no,
not
to
sure.
correct what you had said earlier, I don't wish to threaten you. I think that would be foolish, even for me.
It would be. I'm going to kill him.
Nonetheless, I am a man of logic and realism. I don't know what my father would call for. I don't know how the other courts would take it. But if I am to personally withdraw, if the competition is not shaping up to be the fair competition that it would need to be, I believe that it's only fair we consider possibilities. That said, I've drafted a contract.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit, it's aimed in the sense of my belief, where to every piece of evidence that I'm seeing, it appears that you're covering for Violet, framing Vicki, sabotaging our court, disadvantaging our court, sending us without heirs. Everything stacks, unfortunately, against you. Whether that is true or not, I don't believe that coincidence scales to this degree. Contract outlines a few demands, requirements. The first being Violet's immediate expulsion. A choice, I suppose, in keeping the competition fair, while also catching us back up on lost points. Of either 400 points, lump sum direct to us, or a permanent 1.25 modifier, multiplier. Third, a formal apology to Vicki and her family. And fourth, 3 guaranteed positions.
Give me the contract.
Sure.
I'm going to say straight off the bat, I'm not going to sign it how is.
To read through for all of us. This contract signed today, the 27th of March, 2026, sets to resolve the conflict
the
between
greedy
the local
bastard.
populace of Court Bloodwyn and the administration of Everthorn Academy. Prince Fiorvente, hereafter PF, believes that the Academy's headmaster, Phelan Thorn, hereafter FT, has been actively covering for and attempting to sabotage Bloodwyn's efforts towards the Academy's goal of competition for the crown. This includes court favoritism, double standards, framing, defamation, extortion, and attempted regicide. That being on myself. The requirements of resolution to follow are
Regicide?
non-negotiable, immediately binding, and irreversible once signed. 1. Permanent removal. As the student responsible
That's
for many
murder.
recent incidents putting the court in
This
a
is
negative
murder.
light, and the student currently being covered by Phelan Thorn, Violet Vendetta is to be permanently removed from Everthorn Academy's enrollment. Under this removal, she is not to be within 5,000 meters of the school grounds. This removal is with the condition that Prince Fiorvente will not pursue any punishment in Bloodwyn's home territory for incidents that may have arisen as a result of Academy conditions or any possible influence from Phelan Thorn. This permanent expulsion is to be issued and executed by the morning of March 29th, 2026. Violet Vendetto is not to be warned or told in any fashion before her removal in order to prevent any further damage being done to Court Bloodwind's reputation. Any attempt to keep Violet Vendetto anywhere near Everthorn or prolong her removal will be considered retaliatory. 2. Restitution. As any charge pointed at Vicki Strudel is without evidence and probable process, it is imperative to undo and rectify the damage done upon her name. Phelan Thorne is to write a letter of apology to Vicki Strudel and her family no later than April 3rd of 2026.
Oh, this
A copy
silly
of this letter
bastard!
is to be delivered to Prince Fiorvente, who will then verify the receipt of the letter to all verified parties, or intended parties. Any attempt to avoid clearing Vicki's name and making amends will be considered retaliatory. 3. Point adjustment. To correct the bias afflicting Court Bloodwind from November 8th, 2025 to March 26th of 2026, the following 2 options are presented on the next page. 400 points added to Bloodwind's total, or a permanent 1.25 X point multiplier for Bloodwind. Phelan Thorne is to mark an X on the preferred option. Both are presented in good faith with the hope that it sets Court Bloodwind to a fair total in light of internal and external sabotage against them. If the 400-point option is selected, they must be credited to Court Bloodwind in full by April 17th, 2026. These points are to be isolated and unrelated from standard point gains. If the multiplier option is selected, it shall apply retroactively to current Bloodwind totals and universally to all future Bloodwind point gains for the duration of the crown competition. Prince Fiorvente retains the right to apply this multiplier to any similar competition should foul play arrive. Any attempt to invalidate this requirement will be considered retaliatory. 4. Guaranteed position. In the event that Bloodwind does not win the competition, 3 positions must be guaranteed. For Prince Fiorvente's first selection, superseding the winner's choice. Prince Fiorvente wishes to guarantee that Phelan Thorne's potential malicious choices do not endanger anyone sent to the Academy with higher expectations than were ever realistic under the rule of competition. It is Prince Fiorvente's duty in this case to make educated and well-intentioned choices for each position. It is Phelan Thorne's duty to set his wrongs against Court Bloodwind right. Any attempt to falsify or overrule these positions will be considered retaliatory. 5. Retaliatory action. Should Prince Fiorvente deem any of Phelan Thorne's action following the signing of this document as retaliatory, defined here as an action to manipulate, escape, or invalidate any words in this document, or interpret them in bad faith, 200 points shall be granted to Court Bloodwind within 7 days of Prince Fiorvente's notification to Phelan Thorne. In addition, to dissuade foul play, Phelan Thorne is required from this date forward to inform Prince Fiorvente of any meetings attended or actions proposed with or against any member of Court Bloodwind.
I can do that.
By signing this document, both parties agree that they are of sound mind and discretion, signing of their own will and desire. Attending witness, Celica, shall sign their copy after approval from Phelan Thorne, Prince Fiorvente, and themselves. Both parties will agree on the terms provided in the attending witness copy and understand that any edits made to their personal copy are invalid and unrecognized. Upon attending witness signature, Prince Fiorvente and Phelan Thorne may exchange and sign their own separate copies.
Okay. To drop all formalities, because, truthfully, I do not know what has prompted you to make this document. I understand that you feel wronged, but I'm going to tell you straightforward that I would be idiotic to sign this. To start off, I'm just to have everything straight. Court favoritism. Never once have I shown favoritism to any other court than Court Bloodwind. I have given your court points for things that I shouldn't have been given points to, because I felt bad. Your court is losing because, 1, you do not attend classes. 2, all of the wrongdoings that your court have been doing have not been giving people a need to do anything. I've spoken multiple times. I've spoken with Veswin about this particularly. Myself and Veswin had come to multiple agreements, and I had given points for that. I have told off the other professors for not treating Court Bloodwind fairly. I have yelled at my fellow professors because of how they've been treating your court, because I did not think it was fair. I believed there was bias against your court, and I corrected it. Since then, your court has been gaining more points for attending classes, and I'm glad for that. Next, double standards. Sure, I can see how that may come across. I do not blame you for thinking that. Framing, absolutely not. We had already had this conversation. Defamation, absolutely not. We've already had this conversation. Extortion, I don't even know where that comes from. And attempted regicide. I'm going to assume you know what regicide is, because you said it was against yourself. Regicide is attempted murder. You were saying that someone tried to kill you.
Indeed.
Nobody tried to kill you, Ezra. A threat on your life was never placed. You were never physically in danger. Maybe socially.
You know this where?
What act has been on your life? Pray tell. The raccoons?
2 days ago, I wake up in a cave surrounded in my own blood. My manor has been broken into. A window shattered. Furniture across the place. What would you call that besides someone has attempted on my life?
And you've reason
Your
to believe
Highness?
that is something
At
to do
my
with the
very
school?
own kingdom building.
You have
my
reason
very
to
own
believe that was a
kingdom building.
school. Someone at the school.
Correct.
And you did not bring it to my attention.
This is me bringing it to your attention, yes.
Yes, you should have brought it to my attention the day of, Ezra.
I've been having trouble finding you.
I have been around. You have-
Unfortunately, I believe whenever I've missived, it's fallen upon deaf ears.
I have not gotten any missives from you.
My deepest apologies.
Then who do you believe done it?
Well, given it was at our kingdom building, which, besides the Rose Festival and people coming to set up their own booths, I would believe that only our own court would be frequently there and there enough to know where my house is. Now, out of everybody in my... who is the one person that hates the prince, hates the court, would act out against me.
Yes, because Violet going from putting dirt on her clothes, rolling in mud, which is admittedly very weird, would then go straight to murder.
I believe I was in a weakened state. I don't have memory of this.
How are you to say it was not yourself?
I would be shocked.
You are welcome to be shocked, but it seems to be a trend with vampires blacking out recently. I will look into it. I will do a full proper investigation, and if I can find that Violet or any other student took part in that, they will be immediately expelled. That is not something I tolerate. And should I remind you that perhaps you should inform your advisor of these things as well? Or I suppose, who is going to be your advisor? The next, permanent removal. I'm not going to remove a student just to please you. If I have evidence that Violet has done wrong, absolutely I will expel her. However, the stuff she has done recently is not enough to warrant its expulsion. As well as the punishment for bullying is not expulsion, it is suspension. Even still, she would not be warned before. Or she would be warned before, because that is just not something I do at this school. This thing with Vicki, that is interesting to say the least. I have reached out to her, I've reached out to her family trying to get any response. If they respond and they have adamant proof that it was not Vicki, then yes, I will apologize. Point adjustment, I think, quite frankly, you are hilarious to suggest 400 points and a permanent multiplier, because that will absolutely not be happening. If you are trying to make me sign this because of court favoritism, you do realize that me signing this and giving you 400 points, which would put you at around 800, 900 points. I still have to tally up the most recent points made from advancements and also points I've given to the vampires in my class. You would be near at least 1,000 points. That is not something that is happening. I do not know who you think you are, but this is not Court Bloodwin. I do not care how Court Bloodwin views me, quite frankly. I do not care how any court views me. I'm running this competition as fairly as I can, and need I remind you that this is my family's legacy. This is my family's crown. My sister died, which I had only very recently found out. That I've only very recently got full evidence that she died. And I'm trying to come to terms with that, and instead I'm having to explain to a 22-year-old that everything doesn't go his way. I am sorry you are upset, and I will absolutely give Court Bloodwin 150 points to get you in par with the other courts. I'm more than happy to do that, and I'm happy to give a point multiplier for a month. But I am not going to spoon feed this competition to you. That is what I've been doing already. I've given your court far more points than I would quite frankly like to admit. I've been very biased towards Court Bloodman, which is a lackluster on my part. It is not something I should be doing, but I felt bad. I've been trying to accommodate at the start for no heirs. Or well, I knew you had heirs, but I wasn't sure how fond of them you were. So, as well as the fact that they weren't attending classes, I was trying to give extra points where I could. And even still...
In what period, may I ask briefly?
Around December time.
In our prior meeting, you mentioned that you weren't aware of the heir situation until
Yes,
until
if you
majors
had
were picked, which would have
listened.
been January, no?
Yes, if you had listened to what I said, I wasn't aware that your heirs were not there, but I wasn't sure how you felt about the heirs that you had picked. I have given at least 80 points to your court in the past month. I have been given points for things that I shouldn't been given points for events that I normally wouldn't give points for if had any other court done it. I have been trying to get your court on par because you are at a disadvantage in general, even without the heirs. Because 2 people didn't let me know. Well, Sabrina let me know, but Vicki didn't. I knew Sabrina was arriving late. I was hoping that when she would come, she would help get more points up, and she has. And since I'd found out about Violet trying to sabotage the court, I've been trying to give more points. I understand you were upset. But you've written a contract that is the embodiment of a hissy fit. And it is definitely one of the most interesting contracts I have read. And again, it will not be being signed. But again, I'm happy to give 150 points to Court Bloodwin today, as well as the permanent multiplier for the month of April. Guaranteed positions, that is unfortunately not something I can call. I cannot sign a contract and say that that is that. That is something you'd have to speak about with the person who wins. Once they win, that is my call over everything regarding the crown out of my hands. I cannot sign a contract saying that it will happen when it may not. I'm sure you are welcome to speak with the demons or the sea monsters, as it seems fairly likely that they are going to win, but I cannot say for certain. Retaliatory action. I do not intend to do anything retaliatory. I'm still going to be acting the same way I do in the court. Even though I have been given Court Blood and special treatment, if you wish for there to be no court favoritism, I'm more than happy to go back that way. And yes, I'm not signing that. Simple as, I will give your court 150 points. I will give you the multiplier for the entire month of April. I will re-put in writing that the next issue I have with Violet, she'll be permanently expelled, which in turn does mean that she will not be able to go near anything regarding the school. You needn't write that in any document. That is just a matter of fact. Once someone is expelled from the school, they're not allowed to come anywhere within it. I understand you are upset. And I'm sorry that we cannot come to a strict agreement on this, or I suppose a mutual agreement on this. But if your issue is court favoritism, which seems to be the main thing, me agreeing to these terms is court favoritism. And in turn, the other courts will have issues with that. And then another court will have issues with that. And then another court will have issues with that. And then everyone's up 400 points. If 150 is not enough for you, I am happy to go half on the 400 and give 200. But that is the most that you are going to get from this meeting.
I'd like you to revise the contract. If you must, write a new one.
I will change it to fit the terms, if that is something that you are willing to agree with.
I'd like to meet again in some days' time and discuss
Ezra,
again.
I am not going to continue having this conversation with you. I am telling you, this is the best that you are going to get from me. This isn't something that we can revise. This isn't something that's going to go over and over again. This will be the last conversation that I'm willing to have with you regarding this topic. Because you are not happy. There's no way that any of this is going to make you happy. Bear in mind, those, we'll say 200. Those 200 points will be added on already. Or not added on, not included in the benefit. Or the other point advantage that I was going to be giving you. This is the best that you are going to get from me. I will not be changing my mind on this. This is the last conversation we will be having, and if you are not happy, you are welcome to withdraw from the competition. However, you must know that that means that your entire court will have to go home. They will not be allowed near school grounds. It is the same requirement that I've given for the sea monsters when they were talking to me about switching airs.
Of course.
I understand you're upset, and I'm sorry that I cannot do more to make you happy. But this is the most I'm going to bend on this. I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that we can have another conversation and revise things, and maybe then we'll come to an agreement. But this is how it's going to be. I have far too much on my plate to be dealing with at the moment. There's a professor in the med bay. There's far more pressing things going on in this school than some fake accusation of slander that you are throwing on my name. And while I am upset about that accusation, I understand why it is something you may think. And again, I will do another investigation into this. And if in turn it turns out not to be Vicki, I will do a full investigation once again. But at the end of the day, you do not call the shots in the school. I've given you so much leniency because I want to see your court do well. While it may not seem like that to you, I'm trying. I'm trying my best with what your court is giving me. And it is not a lot. I was very happy when I saw that you were in second place, because I knew that means that your court going first. I think you would be a phenomenal ruler, and I think you definitely have the potential to do the best for your court. And while I'm not happy about the contract, this in turn does show that you are willing to do what is best for the people. And I appreciate that. But my opinion on this is not going to change. There's no point in us running circles around each other. My terms are 200 plus the points I'm willing to give you to put you closer or on par with the students or the other courts, and the multiplier for April, as well as rewriting the document, obviously saying that I would expel Violet, need she step out of line. Is that something you will agree to?
I will say I'm favorable, but I can't say I'm a fan of hasty judgment or hasty conclusion.
I have been thinking on this, obviously not this specific contract, but thinking about how to improve our relation, as I would like to have a decent relationship with you. I do think you would be a phenomenal leader, but
As would I.
this is the best that it is going to get. I physically cannot do anything more. You have to understand my position here as well. While you are upset, I'm trying to keep this as fair as I can, and I'm very sorry that it does not seem fair to you. I'm sure some other courts have that opinion, seeing as I've actually heard that more students believe I have favoritism towards Court Bloodwind than any other court. But this is the most I can do. I cannot show explicit favoritism.
Nevertheless, with new terms, I still would want them in a new contract, so I believe at least one more meeting is in necessity.
I'm happy to write that out, and we can discuss on if you are available Monday. I would not like to take you away from the Rose Festival.
Of course. Hopefully that one will go much briefer. If by that time you're also able to prepare any documentation. I don't wish to believe that you are favoring anybody, any group of people. I don't wish to believe that you are lying to me. I am just again, men of logic, and everything so far has stacked up to lead me to the beliefs that I have.
I understand that without seeing, I suppose, the evidence of the conversation between myself and Vicki, it is hard to believe. But again, if I have reason to believe that it was a polyjuice potion, I will look into it, and if it ends up being Violet or Cinder for whatever reason, as he does have I cannot think of the word, but he does seem to favor raccoons for whatever reason. I do not know. What I do know is someone came to me, told me about their opinions, and then the next day there was an issue with Court Cinderloon. And I spoke with them, and they said it was them. Assuming I would be on their side because I'm the representative. I truly do not think she got the memo that I am not a vampire. But I will do another thorough investigation. Whatever I find, I will show to you.
Very well. Monday it is then. And again, in the meantime, I would again state that I do not wish to be at odds. I believe that there is a great potential between the two of us.
I believe so as well.
Thus, I would implore that anything you can consider from my list of requirements be much appreciated.
Yes. On a completely unrelated note, as I have just remembered, I have these. Does anyone in your court do magic? I believe Rosalind does.
Correct.
Do you know what type of magic?
Not in specific.
Well, I have a spare of this if you would like to give to her. It's supposed to boost magical abilities.
I'll pass it over on your behalf.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Otherwise, I trust your discretion as you can trust mine.
Of course.
And of course, Salicus. Take care.
You as well.
I apologize for this. I was not informed of any of this. Quite frank,
You should sit down.
I am.
You should sit down. Don't.
Quite frankly, my chest feels like it's burning right now.
That's not good.
He is asking that I go with him. We'll discuss this later.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Okay, chat. Are we seeing his fucking requirements? Hello. No, I did apology letter. You kill yourself. How about that? How about you kill yourself? Look, guys. As someone who has a similar ego to Ezra. I will placate it. I know how to rub his fucking ego to get him to calm the fuck down. You see how fucking... You see, like, tee-hee, you know? Like, little tee-hee. Oh my god, yeah, I think I would be a great leader. Kill yourself, you know? How about that? Okay, look. We're gonna make the contract, and we're going to make it fair so I can get him off my ass. However, I'm gonna kill Violet. He has no standing here. I had to placate him. I can absolutely tell which court to choose for their fucking, like, court. I'm not going to because I don't care. The Soren Concord listens to me. Oh, how would this come across if Court Bloodwind, if Court Bloodwind fan? I don't care. How about that? Okay, I do not care about Court Bloodwind. Oh, like, oh no, the vampires are gonna think I'm a bad person. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh, the people that keep attacking the other students and can't keep their bloodlust in control and almost killed another student don't know what they're gonna think I'm a bad person. Oh no, oh no. I don't fucking care. Are you kidding? My best friend almost fucking died yesterday. Can you fuck off? I don't fucking care about the prince. I don't care. Who's the least problem? At this point, maybe Violet. Maybe Violet is actually causing me less fucking. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill the. Oh my god. He's talking a lot of smack for someone who can get fucking one shot with a fucking stake. I'm sorry. How do I... I'm gonna invest in the fucking wooden sword and I'm gonna fucking... like, hello? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the prince thinks I'm a bad person. Oh, he thinks I'm a liar. I'm 10. They say sticks are even fucking better. Someone who can get taken out by a fucking stick, okay? Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna poke him in the chest with a fucking stick and it's gonna take 20% of his fucking health. Oh no! Oh no!
Hello.
I'm sorry I had to do that. I was having a moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do anything. Wait, no, I didn't do anything yet. Wait, no, I'm not apologizing for shit. I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, but you have.
But I've been a good noodle. I've done fuck all. I've been a good noodle, like I've promised.
So, Violet, I've had the prince in my office. Just now, actually.
Why?
Not willingly, I can tell you that much. He wants you expelled.
Why?
He believes it was you and not Vicki.
Alright, what proof does he have?
None.
What?
He has no proof. But I also don't have proof.
Okay. But there's like a hierarchy system, you know? So it's like, you know, you don't have, like, why is his no proof concerning you at all?
Because, Violet,
Mhm.
while I do not care about how Court Blood confused me, let me read you this nice little fucking contract that he gave me. Also, I really have to ask, you didn't try kill the prince, did you? Like, just be full honest with me, it wasn't you.
I will be full honest with you. I haven't done this is what I've been working on. This is legit what I've been working on, Headmaster. I mean this with no jokes. Give that back to me when you're done, by the way. I have had no time to do any of that stuff. And if I did, I wouldn't be stupid enough to leave him alive, no offense.
Well, if it was you, I'll turn a blind eye, you know? After this meeting, I absolutely turn a blind eye. So pretty much, he wrote this. He is accusing me of court favoritism, double standards, framing, defamation, extortion, and attempted regicide.
Before anything else, what proof does he have
None.
that it was me?
He has
So if he
none.
doesn't have any proof, why is he jumping the gun? First of all, what
Because you've been trying to lose them points.
Okay, the worst I've done, we're dirty jammies.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's really what I pointed out to him. Because he was saying that he believed it was maybe you that tried to attempt murder him, and I was like, the worst she has done is roll around in mud, which is strange, but I don't think she would jump to murder.
Exactly. So it's like, why is he so adamant about getting rid of me if he has no proof? What personal feelings does he have against me? And why does he have it?
Oh, well, you're gonna love this first point that he made.
Mhm.
As the student responsible for many recent incidents put into court in a negative light, and the student currently being covered by Phelan Soren, Violet Vendetto is to be permanently removed from Everthorn Academy's enrollment. Under this enrollment, she is not to be within 5,000 meters of the school grounds. This removal is conditioned that Prince Fiverante will not pursue any... Hold on, I just realized he gave himself... Oh, he gave himself the title, but not me, okay.
Yeah. Take that how you will.
Oh, he's
Headmaster.
very egotistical, and I've known this since the beginning, but this was really the peak of it. Ezra will not pursue any punishment in blood... Any punishment... this is from me, to me, no punishment towards me, in a court I'm not even a part of, by the way, and a court that frequently bends to anything I say in the Thorn Concord. Any punishment in Bloodwind's home territory, for instance, that may have arisen as a result of academic conditions or possible influence from Phelan Soren. This permanent expulsion...
incidents?
I don't have any idea. This permanent expulsion is to be issued and executed by the morning of March 29th, 2026. Violet Vendetto is not to be warned or told in any fashion before her removal in any order, in order to prevent any further damage being done to Court Bloodwind's reputation. Any attempt to keep Violet Vendetto anywhere near Everthorn or prolonging her removal will be considered retaliatory. So, Violet...
Yeah.
We're gonna play a nice little game of complete pretend for the next month, okay?
Of next month.
For at least the month, well, preferably forever. But you need to just start, and I'm going to hate this more than you, arguably, because I have strong opinions about the prince. For someone who can be taken out by a stick, he is very egotistical.
Yeah.
You are going to need to not suck up, but just try and get Court Bloodwin as many points as you can.
Right.
Just fucking full send it.
I have though, and that wasn't good enough for him.
Now you just gotta make it really obvious.
But I have, and that wasn't good enough for him. I can try all I want, Headmaster. I can try. But from the beginning of the school year, he had something against me, and I really don't know what it was.
I
thought if I
really
was good
don't know.
enough, exactly. And I thought if I was good enough, if I was quiet enough, if I was anything else, that he would do it. But no, he I don't know why. But a good leader doesn't treat a member of his own court like this.
Yes, unfortunately, I had to kiss ass with him to get him to agree to my terms, because he was very adamant that he would only agree to these terms. So, as far as he's concerned, I think he'd be a phenomenal leader. I do not think that, but he was pissing me off and I needed him out of my office immediately. Just kiss ass, make him feel like he is the fucking only guy in the world.
Can I just avoid him?
You
Can
can
I
also
just
do
do
that.
that?
But, like, don't
Can I
make it
just avoid-
obvious you're avoiding him. Like, if he tries to speak with you, you just gotta, like, breathing exercises on that shit. I don't know. I scream in my head. My alumni really are not happy with him. The next thing is restitution. I have to apologize to Vicki. I will not. I don't even think
Yeah.
Vicky's still enrolled in the school. She doesn't show up, like... Okay.
I
Next
thought he
thing...
was expelled.
Honestly, I have no idea. Point adjustment. He wants me to either give Court Bloodwin 400 points total, added,
Mhm.
or permanent 1.25 multiplier. I said I'll give 200 points and do a multiplier for April. And then any retaliation, whatever, would be invalid or something. I don't know. He wants 3 guaranteed positions to whoever wins. No. I mean, I can choose that. But I don't want to. I don't care. I told him I couldn't. Anything in retaliation, he gets 200 points. and I have to keep him informed of any meetings, which, sure, whatever, I really don't care. And that was it.
Respectfully, this is bullshit.
Oh, it's
He's
bullshit.
making himself.
He's
Yeah.
he's making himself seem like the big guy, the one who calls the shots, and he isn't.
So why don't you throw him down a peg?
Oh, I would
Take Bloodwin.
I would so love
Why
to.
don't you? Why not? Prove to him that this isn't, what he's not the little ringleader puppet master of this game. Prove to him that you are.
Oh, but he's so egotistical, and I'm so not arsed.
So kick Bloodwin out of the competition.
I did propose that.
So why
And-
didn't you?
You know, he actually got really calm after that.
So do it again.
Oh, next time he starts anything with me, Bloodwin will be immediately gone, which means you will also have to leave. Everyone will have to leave.
I
No,
have plans
Celica is
outside
pissed
this
with
game.
him. So, all is well in the world. There's trouble
So
brewing in your
Celica was
court.
at this meeting?
Celica didn't know about the meeting. In fact, she was instructed not to speak.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Let me just message something to someone.
If it's gonna cause problems, don't do it.
Please! I can't do anything!
Not today. Not today.
Do you know? Please!
Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today.
No!
Not today.
This isn't fair! This isn't fair! This isn't fair! Why can't I do anything? No! He needs to... I just want to talk to Celica. I just want to talk to Celica and be like, this is confirmation that having an advisor who cannot say no to him was a bad idea. Because she told me the other day,
Oh, I will
she got
be-
pissy at me. No, she got pissy at me the other day because she was like, "Oh, well, at least I'm advisor and I'm not." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're a great advisor. You do whatever he wants to. He listens to everything that you want to say. You listen to everything that he wants to say. You can't say no to him. And how that's a bad idea."
Oh, it is. And I'm speaking with Celica later, and I'll be saying that exactly to her. Look, I do not want the prince to win.
Mm-hmm.
Let me deal with Celica. She will listen to me.
Fine.
Do not worry, I will happily piss off the prince a bit.
Mm-hmm.
A lot, actually. But he doesn't need to know that it was me.
So do I get to graffiti his portrait again, or is that just gone?
Just leave it like for a week. Leave it for a week. Blame it on Matthias.
Matthias also doesn't agree with the fact that my Viscountess was removed, by the way. None of Court Blood with me likes that, by the way. Just letting you know.
Sounds about right. But
Mm-hmm.
ask Matthias if he can take the credit for it. I'm sure he would.
Because then the prince is just going to use the fact that I did it the first time.
And that's why
Pretty
Matthias got a
clean.
cover for it. Matthias
Yeah,
would.
but I don't trust. Yeah, I don't trust Matthias. No offense, I don't trust any of the other players.
You can trust
You know
Matthias.
we have a
Matthias is good.
Do you know we have a blood oath ceremony?
I do know about it, yes.
Exactly. There's no way they're ever gonna go against the prince in any sense of the way, so it's stupid to ask them to take any fall for that.
The prince isn't the sovereign,
No, but he's next in line.
but he isn't the sovereign yet.
Yeah, but he's next in line. and
He's
they
only
all
next.
wanna impress him.
Well, actually, he's only next in line if he wins.
No.
It all goes away. The sovereign's power goes away once there's a king or queen.
Mhm.
And you know, admittedly, at the start, yeah, I was trying to get Bloodwin to win. I want Bloodwin to win. I'm representing your guys' court right now. If you guys lose, that looks really bad on me.
Mhm.
You know, for some reason now I don't feel compelled to do anything to help Court Bloodwin.
I mean, you can say what you want about his feelings towards me, but maybe it's has something to do with the fact that I didn't do his little bullshit, his little routine.
It's time to
You
play
know.
with the bullshit. Make him
Yeah!
make him regret taking away your Viscountess role. Show him how good of a Viscountess you could have been, but don't entertain him.
No.
Make him feel listened to. But just if he tells you to do something, be like, "Oh, well, I was actually planning on doing this. I can do this later," and then never do it.
Honestly, headmaster, I was gonna come to you either way for asking permission for this. It's the Maid Cafe. It's a club, organization, and an event that I'm hoping to host on the 18th.
Mhm.
How many points theoretically could Bloodwin get for this? Based on what you have on this information. Just theoretically. All 4 courts coming together, an organized event, you know, it's for charity, that kind of stuff.
Considering all 4 courts have someone taking part, so they would be included in organizing it. That would be considered a group event. So about 25.
No, they're not organizing it.
Yeah, but with their names listed on it, that would up the point value. So, but 25 maybe,
25?
give or take, depends on how the event goes.
Gotcha. Up to 25. Interesting. Gotcha. Eh, don't worry about it. I have no interest in helping Club Lightning win. I really don't. But I'm not going to show it. I learned my lesson. I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to do anything with that, okay?
Mhm.
But I'm just going to spend all my time on this. And then he'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
All you gotta do is, suppose, for lack of a better term, play his reindeer games.
I'm just going to avoid him. If I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to avoid him.
That too, but you know, make him feel listened to. Make him stroke his ego a bit if you have to.
So should I go up to him and be like, "Oh, hi, servants of God. How are you doing today? How's it like being His Highness? Oh my God, so wonderful, so cool. What do you need of me today, oh Holy One? Thank you."
No, but what I think you should do, or maybe I will write for you, actually, an apology.
You're funny. You're funny.
I know, it's
You're funny.
I'm asking a lot, but with the apology, the prince has absolutely no reason to believe that you would do anything, because it will be
You come to the
written.
maid cafe in a maid dress. That's the only way I'm doing this shit.
No. I'll put on ears.
You'll put on bunny ears?
I'll put on the bunny ears. I'm not wearing a maid dress.
Butler outfit.
I'll wear something revealing. I'm not becoming a butler. That's below me. But I'll wear something revealing, similar on par to how revealing a maid dress would be.
That is fair, and you wear with the bunny ears, and I get to take a photo of it. Just one photo.
Sure.
Okay. You're writing the apology though, and I'll hand it to him personally.
I'll write the apology.
Thank you. And I will sign it. And I will not cause any issues. Truthfully, Headmaster, I've not done anything these past few days. At all.
You're really bad at lying, so I believe you.
I'm okay.
You get like your voice gets a little bit more high pitched.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Headmaster, truthfully, also, can I be honest with you for 1 second? If we're gonna be honest, Luciella is outside that door right now, and I brought her here just in case you threatened to take another heart.
Does she know I did?
No, she has no idea. I lied. I said, oh, my punishment was to take care of little wee snake whenever you're gone.
Good.
But, like, if I went down, she would see.
Mm-mm.
Hey, if I'm being honest.
In that case.
Are you telling Luciella to go away?
No, I'm telling her to come in.
Have you seen Luciella yet?
I
Have you seen the
have.
potion effects of her?
Hello.
I heard you were outside.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Having you
I was
two
waiting for
together
Violet.
is yes, I know. Having you two together is actually great. I just had a meeting with the prince. I'm sure you know the Violet's feelings on the prince.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't
need
hide
to
it.
get a written statement from both of you saying that there was no duel between you two. I don't care if there actually was. But when Violet went to the prince and was like,
He told me to communicate with him. He
Yes.
told me to.
yes, he brought that up in my first meeting with him and he was, but I just need a written thing from both of you that there's no duel. You took no offense to it. You are not offended. You have no issues.
Mm-hmm.
And that Violet is like your best friend or something. I don't know.
So essentially, just the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally,
Basically.
You guys don't even gotta lie. Like, just be honest in it.
Making me apologize to the prince.
He wants Violet. Oh, he's done so much.
Oh wait, what? Wait, was he done?
Can we have tea time?
Oh dear.
Tea time.
Yes.
Big tea.
Let's
Okay.
have floor time. I'm far too lazy to read out fully. He came to me with a contract.
Mhm.
So, hold on. Someone's me missive. Leonidas, he wants his fucking music disc back.
Oh, I can give it to him probably later if you want to hand it over just now.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind doing that.
Since when did you like Leonidas?
Hmm?
Since when did you like Leonidas?
I don't, but we're going to the Rose Festival as enemies purely because of a dispenser.
I don't think we have a rose like that. I'm gonna be honest. We have a friendship rose, we have a morning rose, we have a love rose. I don't think we have an enemy rose.
Well, it's for enemies, currently.
I don't think we have that rose though.
Well, shortiness, I guess.
Okay. Be careful, he might leave your date 50 times.
Uh,
So
wait, so what did he do?
So I really do need to emphasize this because I did not tell Violet, and I just now realized that. This goes nowhere.
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
You only get to know because you're like a daughter to me. You get to know because
Yay!
we have a mutual agreement.
Yay!
Pretty much, he wants Violet expelled. Because he also believes that I give court favoritism.
What?
I know, crazy. Whenever
To Bloodwin?
No, to every other court except them, I guess. I don't know.
Wait, that's a fucking joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a joke.
He's the victim. He's always the victim.
He's an interesting guy. He also did you hear about the raccoon incident?
Oh, yeah, I know about that.
Do you know who done it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She was the first person I told.
Okay, so Violet told me to tell that it was Vicki.
That bit I didn't know about.
I did. I know. I told you.
Oh wait, no, you did, and I was
Yeah,
like, "Who's Vicky?"
Yeah, you like.
I
And I was
still
like,
don't
it's
know.
a vampire
So-
so legit one day.
Luciella, I'm gonna need you to pretend that you know Vicki.
Okay,
Just
I
if
know
I
Vicky.
if I bring you into a meeting and the prince is there and I ask you a question, if you had seen Vicki around the school prior to her being suspended, you say yes.
He's
Mhm.
not gonna believe it. He knows I'm close to Luciella and no one else.
Okay, well then fuck him, I guess. I don't know.
I'll be friends with more people then, I guess.
I mean, what's he gonna do about it? Pick a fight with me?
Well, he seems to be very fond of the Felfolk, so I believe if he is going to listen to anyone, it would be a Felfolk.
Goody.
He also, just so I'm not lying, I have to send an apology letter to Vicki
No.
and her family, no later than
No.
April 3rd, 2026. Like, absolutely not. No, thank you. I'm okay.
Do you even know who Vicky is? Like, do you know who Vicky is?
Yeah, I know her family.
Okay.
That's about it.
Okay.
Like, me and her family had, like, talks in the past, and then I invited her to the school, and then they didn't respond, so I was like, well, I guess she's not showing up.
Okay.
Oh, one of my alumni said to get Pax to lie. Maybe. I don't know how much.
That's involving too many people. That's involving
Yeah,
way too many people.
I feel like Pax
Yeah.
would snitch.
I feel
Um,
like he would do it accidentally.
Yeah, I have to give either 400 points
What?
to Court Bloodwin, or a permanent multiplier of 1.25.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will
think
say,
gotta hit. Mm.
I really wanted him out of my office, so I told him that the most he's going to get is 200 points, plus something else that I was already going to be giving them points for, and the 1.25 multiplier for April. Because truth be told, the vampires aren't around enough to get points.
Wait, you're kind of right.
I think they kind of need it, you know?
You're kind of right.
Yeah, but when they all have, they don't show up.
They don't show up, full stop. And then
What a
3
muppet.
guaranteed positions in whoever wins, which I told them I can't do. I don't care to. If whoever wins, I'm not doing that. Like I don't want anything to do with the crown. They can have it. Not my circus anymore.
Are you gonna go to the Bahamas after this?
Oh,
Are
maybe.
you gonna go?
Maybe I'll just live in the end.
Oh.
Freedom. Retaliatory action. Bear in mind, he signed himself as Prince Ezra and only me as Phelan Sorn. I have an
Kind of
official
rude.
title, by the way.
What is it?
Lord.
Just his intelligence.
So I'm really glad that that wasn't included. Pretty much all of this. If I did any retaliatory action, I had to give them an extra 200 points. He also threatened me with having Court Bloodwind's opinion on me swayed because I didn't invite heirs. Baron, I didn't know they had heirs. Truth be told, I knew Ezra. I didn't know nothing about fucking Pinocchio and whatever his other fucking guy's name is.
He keeps bringing up his
Wait.
advisor. He's like, why don't you invite them? Play chicken.
200 points. What I'm not finishing that word.
You can say it. It's okay.
No.
He's a cunt.
Do it.
Yeah, he is so big for that one.
What do you think
I have-
felt like?
I have never had my
The
alumni.
audacity!
My alumni have never been so in tune with hating one guy at one time.
The audacity of that man to demand such things from you of all people. It's absurd.
He's like, how would it seem if Court Bloodwind at home caught wind of this? Oh no, the court that can be beaten with a fucking stick, bro. Oh no. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh,
shiver me timbers.
shiver my timbers, bro. I'm gonna pull out a stake.
Oh no.
And also, he had Celica there and instructed her not to speak.
Oh
And
my...
what did I say?
What? Why? Why was she even there then?
To be a witness. The contract signing that I wasn't gonna fucking sign. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen there, but
Oh, what a muppet. Like, is he getting like any kind of punishment at all for the sheer audacity?
no, because
Anything hush hush?
not yet. I have schemes,
Mhm.
but as far as anyone's concerned, I have nothing. You know, I would never do anything. I have told some people that if the prince were to disappear, there would be no investigation. So,
Thank you for letting me know.
well, Castiel's out of commission, so there goes my guy. You know. Oh no, I can't do anything. My
Truly.
my night is gone.
Your night.
Yeah, Castiel's my bodyguard.
Oh.
He does a really shit job at it, though.
Hmm.
He's too busy building his fucking village.
Does it have to do with sand? Just a random theory. Does it have to do with sand?
Probably.
Random thought.
You know, I can't. I
Maybe
can't
a
be certain.
lighthouse.
I think there's a structure similar to it like that. There is. Disappointed, but really not surprised.
Mm.
The prince is a special case.
How are you feeling about all of this?
I'm going to invest in some stakes, I think.
You don't.
What? There you go. Like you can dual wield them.
Yeah, but that's so deadly to me.
Next time he comes to my office, bro,
Oh no! Ah!
the power of Christ compels you.
Just keep some in your desk. In your drawer.
Just in
Maybe.
case.
Imagine being weak against a stick. It's embarrassing. No offense.
Fiona.
No offense.
It is a wee bit
But it is a
embarrassing.
little bit. A little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Water scares y'all. Oh no.
Can I hit you with the stick
Um,
just so you can tell me how much it actually does?
Okay, go for it. Let me take my armor off real quick. Oh, don't let me wait. I'm stealing some of Luciella's blood. Come here.
Okay, yum yums. Num nums.
Okay, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Wait till I'm at full hearts, okay? Oh. Second. It does blind us, by the way, also. It
Oh.
like makes us. It makes my eyes zoom in.
Power of Christ.
What? Okay, go. So that took me 3.5 hearts down with the armor, and it took me with netherite armor. I believe it took me 1 heart.
Good to know.
Oh no!
Next time I
But the
vampire
blindness.
pisses
How
me
long
off.
does the blindness?
It lasts like 3 seconds. It's not that long, actually.
Thanks.
Wow.
Apparently, I have really
Luciella,
tasty blood.
Oh yeah, he did bring that up. Just as a common courtesy, please don't use Luciella as a blood bag in the middle of the pathways.
But I have consent.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can have
exactly.
consent, but like that's like a private thing, you know.
But why is he telling me what to do?
And why did he go to you with that and not
I-
Violet?
I have no idea.
Or me?
He
Luciella,
doesn't go to me for anything.
do you have an elytra, by the way?
No.
Congrats.
Oh my gosh, happy days. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, I have money.
Oh god.
What do you mean, oh god?
How much do you have?
Castiel gave me two stacks of 64 emerald blocks.
Oh, concerning.
I demanded his money before he left and almost died.
What happens?
should have
when
done
you
for
that.
good
don't
luck.
know any of that? I don't know anything like
It's
that.
not too late, you still can.
Maybe I should just start robbing Castiel while he's out.
Do
What's he gonna
do
do about it?
You're so right.
I love robbing the poor. Don't sink too much into that.
Please don't rob me.
I would only do that maybe. No.
Yeah.
I would never rob a student except for the times where I've wanted to.
Well, therefore, that's okay.
Easy. Ignore the sword, I'm sorting my...
No, it's fine. It's a nice sword.
Thank you.
I have one too.
Yeah. I think that's all I really need to speak with you regarding Violet.
Oh wait, do we need the apology just now?
No, it just needs to be done by Monday.
Where should we leave it? Are we just going to like put it into post or
You can just
we're
leave it in
giving
my
it to
desk.
you? Okay,
Can I come in?
cool.
Yeah, you can come in.
Can I take anything I want?
No.
How are you feeling though? Are you okay?
I'm going to do so many criminal activities. You know, I've never had a criminal record before. First time for everything.
You're
Really?
so right. What crime are you starting with?
Murder.
Genocide. That's one I recommend.
You know, maybe.
Isn't genocide just large scale mortal?
Yeah.
You know, I heard in the past there's a genocide, but it was like related to potatoes.
Oh yeah, that's a bad one.
It
Do you know
is.
any more information about that?
Yeah, I heard these really evil people did that,
Mm.
and they gave them corn.
I heard they also like rewrote history to make it seem like a joke, but in reality, it was really bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sucks because I love potatoes, but ever since I've learned about that, you know, I've always been a bit hesitant.
No, I can't say that.
Same.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Better start remembering it.
No, I don't remember it actually. Oh no, I really don't.
Tragic.
I'm sorry. I really don't. It's gone. Like, no, this is
Tragic.
honest.
If it
This is
comes back,
honest.
you just send it to me in the midst of. I'll remember.
I will. Okay, is that all you needed to speak to me about? I have to apologize to Prince. I have to be a good noodle, and I have to want as many points as I have to.
Yes.
You-
Make
Good
him
luck with
seem
that,
like
Violet.
make him seem like the little bitch he is.
He is a little bitch, but I don't want to keep. Lucille, I'm
Wait.
part of your music club now. I'm
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Well, two things. One, he actually scared me the other. I say the other day, it was yesterday. So I was outside the notice board, like the outside one, and he was about. I didn't know who it was, and then he just started playing music at me and tossing experience balls at me. It was really scary.
Oh.
And he flew off, and then I saw him transform, and I was like, oh.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh, also, second thing, the music club went very well. I have a book of like feedback and stuff as evidence that it did in fact go well.
Oh yay.
And I was wondering if I could well, not extend, expand it to a theater club as well, so like a music and theater club,
Yeah,
if that's okay with you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool, thank you. Meow, meow.
Musical theater.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, that reminds me. Maid Cafe. I need a person to sign off on it. Hey, Shane.
I'm the only one who can sign off on it.
No, I need someone because you need a teacher guardian thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm already going
And
to be
also-
there.
Yeah. Also,
You poor thing.
people do not believe that it's an actual charity. I'm trying to make it seem as legit as possible. Any proceeds that I get, money wise, can I give to you and you give to him? So that way I'm like, hey, this money is not going to me. It's going to you. And then you go and give it to the Board Bunny Foundation.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go!
I'm gonna keep the money.
Because they really don't believe it's me. It's real.
Did you say the Bad Bunny Foundation?
No! No! Borrowed.
Burrowed,
Foundation.
okay.
Bunny
Oh.
Foundation.
Okay.
Oh wait, Violet, am I still bouncer?
Yeah, you're still a bouncer. You're still gonna be a bouncer.
Wait, hypothetically, does
Yes.
this mean I can, like, whack people?
You do. If anyone does so in the book, in the rule book, it's basically like, hey, you don't have to do anything that you're uncomfortable with, and if someone makes you uncomfortable, that's why we have bouncers, so they can kindly remove them from the premises. Because everything is about making sure the maids are comfortable, there's consent, and everything's good. Like, we don't want to force anyone to do anything except leave when they're being mean and rude. Okay? That's your job as a bouncer, okay? To be an open mind, to
Yay.
take them away.
I will respectfully whack people out with my sword whenever I
Exactly,
feel like it.
You can take the sword out because it's not on score grounds.
Yay!
Yay!
Hypothetically, would you give us, like, blind eye if I whack the prince a few times?
No,
Yeah.
I would never. That would be improper.
You would
of
never.
me.
I would never do it in front of you then.
Do you have to do anything for the opening day? No!
Huh?
The Prince Scholar.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Violet, no.
Help me.
Violet, I'm scared!
My eyes are frozen. I can't see it.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I can't move. Ah! Oh my god.
I saved her.
I don't know. Oh, I know what I pressed. Okay, I have to go fix this real quick.
And that's all we need to
Sorry.
speak about, so you are both welcome to go.
Thank you.
Okay, bye!
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. I will
Bye.
be a good noodle.
You've done nothing wrong, by the way. Smack the prince.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna... I guess... It's like a nice hot bat. Like a really nice hot bat. He's got it's like a really nice hot bat. Oh! Oh, that was an accident. That was an accident. That was an accident. It's like a dying thing. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh. Oh. Can I survive like this? I can survive like this. I can survive like this. It is, I can't really see, but this is fine. If Tempest is coming, you know, may as well get new blood. Hi, tiny wee snake. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I didn't mean to interrupt your staring contest.
Tiny wee snake.
Oh, I see.
Oh, let me make a space.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh god, that might go really bad. That might go really bad actually. If I'm only on one out there. Well, I don't know how this is gonna go. Because sometimes it takes hunger from me when I join in, but I don't know if it still does that. There's a 50-50. I just start taking damage. This is why the song was the song at the start. Just so you know, Robin. Let's hope it actually like reopens. Oh yeah, she is there. I don't know how long I should wait for it to start back up before I have to restart. Okay, no, it's starting back up. Rejoice. Oh, this is why the song was the song at the start. Someone spreads the contract, they die. Non-negotiable. Minecraft. The moment of truth, and if I take damage. Go to bed. It seems the alumni are not happy with me.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, what
They,
the fuck?
What?
Sorry, I'm really confused.
Hmm? Do I sound off?
No, it's hmm. I was very low on hunger bars before the alumni took me. And now I am full.
Oh. They have fed you.
Apparently. They were not happy with me.
I suppose when they decided to take you, they wanted to give you a gift just in case.
Wait. That's... I'm so intrigued now. We were supposed to talk about, so I need to test this. Because now I need to know if this is a thing, if it happens like every time they take me.
Okay.
This is purely for my own entertainment. That has never happened before.
Well, I see that.
You're just gonna stand there.
What am I supposed to do?
Have you ever wanted to hit the headmaster?
Am I allowed to hit you?
Yeah, sure. You can pop a totem.
You want me to hit you with my fist or a sword?
Well, preferably your sword. That's quicker.
That's my first time using this
Did
sword.
very little damage. Okay.
Well then.
I'm intrigued now. I'm so glad I have a totem farm.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, true. Hold on.
Considering
Hold on.
you just popped one.
I popped a lot, but I also have 18 on me currently.
Fair enough.
Always gotta be prepared.
No, I agree. So what? Oh, I have plenty. Trust me,
No,
I have more.
You can have some.
I have 15 on me. No,
Rookie
16, 17,
numbers.
18, 19. I have
Oh.
19 on me.
You have more. Why am I? I'm not losing hunger at all. I'm healing.
It seems the alumni are keeping you fed.
I'm so intrigued by this. Okay, I've lost half a hunger bar. I don't think that's
Okay.
Hold on, do it again.
Pop another totem.
Hold on. My alumni want you to try a specific way. Try it with a stick.
A stick?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that does nothing.
Well, it is a stick, so
They wanted to see. I think they're trying to to figure out what origin I have.
I see. I think the pointy stick is more useful.
I suppose. You can hit me again.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to pop another totem?
No. Granted, it does not matter if you do, but I'll tell you when to stop.
Oh, okay.
Okay, stop. There we go. I forgot.
Well,
fire.
that didn't go as planned. Yep, a little bit.
Okay, so now I'm losing hunger. Why didn't I lose any the first time? Ooh, I forgot what happens. Oh, wait, this could be bad.
Hmm. Oh,
Yeah,
are you okay? Oh, jeez.
sorry. Now I am.
Little warning would have been nice.
Sorry.
Little warning would have been nice.
I'm gonna have to do it again.
Doing. Definitely more prepared that time.
Am I going to have to do it again? I don't think so. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, definitely, apparently. Go, do it.
This might be a bit of a cycle for a moment.
Alright, should I sit down for this? Like, are we gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah, you can.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my,
Bit slow.
take. Oh, I'm slow. Your spring-filled couch.
Yes.
I will never let you live that down.
It is the springs. I fixed them.
I'm sure.
Yes. Okay, hold on one sec. Huh.
Have the alumni fed you again?
They have.
Oh, interesting.
Your head is backwards. No, it's not.
Better.
That's so interesting. That is very new.
With age, you gain more abilities, I suppose.
Yes, well, they don't usually feed me. In fact, the past little while, they've really been wanting blood, as in murder.
Oh, well, suppose they're just giving you that blood then.
You know, I'll take it. Free food is free food.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Oh, you're right. Free food is free food.
How was your time without me at the Imperial Sea?
It was perfectly fine. I was perfectly safe. I did not need a babysitter to come find me.
I really think you did.
I wasn't doing anything.
No, but you were also pretty obvious if I was able to find you. I also still don't appreciate the frog outfit.
Hey, I just gave it to you. What you did with it, that was up to you.
Well, I can't refuse a gift.
Yes, you can.
No.
I'm sure. Did anyone see this gift?
One.
Oh, please tell me who saw this.
Professor Curtin.
Oh, on your date?
No. How do you know about the date?
I have sources.
Is it Paxton?
It was not Paxton. I haven't seen Paxton around.
Oh wow.
No, it was your son.
He just found out about it.
Yes, he likes telling me stuff.
Oh, of course he does.
Well, he had to vet your date, obviously.
Is that it?
Yeah, you know.
He was really hoping it was his mama.
He wants you to get with his mom?
Professor Saren, apparently.
Wait, Professor Saren's his mom?
News to me. I think they
I
have
have
they have this weird
questions.
fucked up family tree. Apparently Della is his sister.
I have so many questions. No, actually, I don't want to know.
I don't think you
I've
want
seen
to
the
know
demon
either.
family tree. I don't want to know how else it goes on.
The sea monster family tree is not much better.
No, that's also messed up. But you haven't seen the demon one. It is a full page
Oh,
of
I've
like
seen the demon one.
you've seen it. Yeah. We come close. We do not compare though.
No.
I was trying to figure out if any of them were like uncle and nephew and niece, and it was confusing.
See, this is why I don't map out my family tree.
No, inside thoughts.
Say it.
I was gonna say, does your family tree extend beyond you?
Yes.
You have kids?
I had one.
You had a kid?
Yes.
Do you have like great grandchildren or something running around?
Yes.
Do you know them?
I do.
Do you like them?
No.
Yeah, okay, that tracks. Why isn't okay, sure. Do you have a kid? Sure, this is
Well, I don't have a
Not-
kid. He's dead.
is that you or me?
I don't have a heartstone with anyone, so probably yeah.
It could be someone else too. Nope, definitely someone else.
We sure?
Was it to me?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to heartstones.
Okay, well, if there were no hearts aimed at me, then.
I have no
Wait.
idea.
Follow-up question. Was it this kid with the first or the second wife?
The first.
Is that an insensitive thing to say? Okay, first. Okay. You had a kid?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
He was fine.
He was fine. You liked your kid?
Yeah.
Miracle.
Well, he was half me, you know.
Yeah, actually, never mind. That makes perfect sense why you liked him.
He took after his
And I
mother.
assumed you liked your wife, so I assumed you liked the other half of him.
Yeah, but like the main part was me.
Right. Did your kid also grow up this conceited?
Yeah. I think actually he was worse than me.
What worse?
Well, he got to pull my father's fail on Soren, you know.
You know, that is true. That is true.
In like the peak era. Though I am the only sword to exist.
Yeah.
So.
Did they not keep the Thorn name?
No.
Why not?
I didn't want them to.
And you say you liked your kid. Okay.
Well,
I
it
don't
was-
know if I'm seeing many signs that you did.
It was after he got married. I told him to take his mother's last name.
Wait, so he was a Thorn
He was.
until he got married, and then he took his mother's maiden name?
Mhm.
That's very confusing. Why didn't he take his wife's last name?
Well, because her last name didn't have as much of a standing as his.
Did your wife's last name have as much standing?
Yeah, I mean, not as much
Who
as
was your
mine, but
wife?
you don't worry about that. She's dead.
I'm worrying about. I figured that because I
Could have been
didn't
a
know
sea
of any other
monster.
immortal beings. Was it?
No.
Is your kid half sea monster?
No, thank God.
Thank God.
No,
I mean, with the current state of my court, honestly, fair enough.
yeah, I'm okay, thanks. Your court's intolerable.
Is it
Well, considering
the court itself or the people in it? Because that is a different.
well, I would say the people in it, but truth be told, the last conversation I had regarding Gar was that he's kind of hot.
What? What? No. What?
Okay,
I'm sorry. What?
He's physically attractive.
Who?
You can see why he's
Wait.
had 3 wives. Until you know anything about him, and then all of that's gone.
Silas looks like him.
No,
Yes.
no. You
Yes.
can say that all you want. I don't see it.
You're not the one who had to live with him.
You're not the one that got letters from Gar every fucking few months being like, hey,
Okay,
come
letters
over.
do not show you the appearance.
I've
of
I've
them.
seen his appearance.
Yeah, apparently, because you think he's hot for some reason.
Look, if I was there
Don't finish that statement.
I was there when
Do not finish that statement.
he's a physically attractive man. He just
No,
he-
no.
Like if he just shut the fuck up, you know? Like if he shut up, like if he was mute and he didn't abuse his children, you know, I see it.
No.
Well, you're not gonna say that. He's your father.
Wait, he's not my father.
Okay, well, you lived with him.
Unfortunately, yes.
He's a conventionally attractive man.
No.
You're so against this.
My sea creatures just say that you have a thing for sea monsters.
No. Actually,
I think it might be accurate. What?
Actually,
How many
sea
of your
monsters-
wives were sea monsters?
None, actually.
Is this like a new development?
No,
Like,
I mean,
as you've
I've-
grown in age, you've started finding the fish to be appealing?
No, I've just like sea monster blood.
Okay, well, we weren't talking about Gar's blood, nor were we ever talking about Della's, so...
I've tasted those blood.
Is that why you went out with her?
No. I was bored.
So we weren't talking about Della's blood.
Well, no, I've dated sea monsters, but they've not been like my top pick.
Should I be offended by that?
Why would you be offended by that?
I don't know, I feel like I should be offended in some way.
Well, you guys, you know, kind of kept to yourself for a bit.
That is very true. And yet somehow you are saying that 2 of them that you know are hot.
I know more. I mean, when I was
That
younger,
you also think are hot?
no. Well,
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, but
I mean, when I was younger, I had a friend who was a sea monster, and he would just let me take his blood. So that's when it started.
that I thought that conversation was going to go very differently.
No, being gay wasn't a thing when I was younger.
That's not. I mean, I just thought you were going to say he's hot.
Oh, he was hot, but like being gay wasn't a thing when I was younger.
Interesting.
How is that interesting?
It suggests that if it was, you would have been into him.
I mean, probably, but this was also the 1600s.
You know, you're immortal. You do what you want.
I don't know. I was like 10. He wasn't my best friend. He was,
10.
Yeah, he wasn't my best friend. My best friend was a demon.
I was gonna say Castiel, but no, that would be
Castiel's a bit too young
no.
for that.
Castiel's a bit too young.
Yeah, his name was George.
George,
George.
and he was your best friend when you were 10.
No, George was my best friend like not my whole life. He died when I was 16. Give or take, I think.
That is very early in your life.
Yeah.
He was. Is this a sea monster or is this someone else?
George was a demon.
Oh, right. Best friend was demon. Got it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you find George hot? Wait, you were 16 at the time, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
So like you guys were like the same age.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it was a thing, but it
Sometimes
wasn't a
age
thing
is
for
a little.
me.
I
you
have
know.
to clarify.
Yeah, he was hot, I guess. Well, I don't know. The last thing that I really remember seeing of him was like him on the ground, because he fell from.
Oh,
he was using his abilities and he ran out of souls.
I see.
Yeah, he was a bit stupid.
But well, an unfortunate accident.
He also had an accent, so you know.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. One second. I cannot spell today.
Neither can I.
Yes, I had a lovely few meetings today.
Yeah, you've been quite busy since you first sent me a bubble.
Yes, I woke up. I had a lovely meeting with the prince.
You know, I've heard so much about him.
How good are
Many
you?
have described
Actually,
him
you should.
as.
How willing are you to lie for me?
For you?
Mm-hmm.
I can be willing.
Awesome. You don't know who Vicki is. Nobody knows who Vicki is. She was a vampire.
No.
I'm framing her for something. Don't think too much into that. Just if at any point, if the prince or me asks if you know Vicki, just say yes. And say you two went
And if
mining
I'm asked-
together.
Okay. Vampires can breathe underwater. That is Bible.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta lie, because he's being a pain in my ass.
Do I need to know any other information about her?
Just that she.
Physical appearance? It'd
Blonde.
probably be useful to know what she looked like.
She was blonde. Pretty sure she had blue eyes.
Okay.
She was quite short, like 5'5".
You know, for someone wanting me to lie for them, you have very little details.
Yes, because I only fucking met this girl like once. Do you know how hard it is to try and figure out who someone is that you're framing when you have absolutely nothing?
No.
It's very hard.
I can imagine.
Yes, well, the vampires have got me in a pickle.
How's that?
They're pissing me off. For people who can be killed with a stick, they're really pushing my limits. It's whatever, not a concern for sea monsters.
No, everything is currently a concern for us. So.
You guys are just a concern. Full stop.
I won't argue with you there.
It's like the sea monsters are interesting.
Care to elaborate on that?
I don't think you want me to.
Oh no, I'd love to hear what you'd have to say.
Well, one of you have recently murdered a bunch of people, so
Someone who's come back? Wait. I'm gonna need more specifics.
2 of you have actually murdered a lot of people.
Thank you. Okay, yeah. Thank you for clarifying.
Mhm. Yes, very intriguing things to hear when I come back from bed rest.
Oh, was that what you woke up to? Yeah, welcome to the court.
Yes, everyone's dead and everything is terrible. Someone just
Yeah.
used their elytra.
Yeah, they were using it a bit earlier too.
Do you have an elytra?
I do not. I am perfectly fine keeping my feet planted on the ground or in the water.
No, I think here. I have
No one needs a flying fish. We don't need a flying fish.
I'm okay with that.
I don't think we need to test that theory.
Maybe not at this exact moment, but
No.
I'll probably give one to Morel as well if she does not have one.
Oh, lovely.
Do you not think Morel would be good at
Trust her
flying?
to be in the air? No. I barely trust her as it is, so
Oh,
she tends to not think about her own safety often.
yeah, sounds about right.
Hmm.
Sounds like a sea monster.
It seems to be the entire academy recently. Have you heard about the potions?
Yes.
No sense of
I'm interested to
safety
try it
there.
because, immortal. But with the
Mm.
Rose Festival coming up, I don't wish to
Right,
ruin
Rose Festival. I keep
theorems.
forgetting about that.
Yeah.
What is it? Do you know?
Nope.
Lovely.
I guess now it's the festival.
That it certainly is.
I do not even want to go, but I kind of have
Well, I got a
to.
hot date.
I actually do not have a date.
That's a shame.
Why?
You should get one. I mean, I'd ask you to go, but I always already asked, so.
I mean, I think Dante would have a few issues with that.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I don't really take dates to things.
No?
No, not even my wife's.
Why not?
Why would I?
To show them off?
Why would I show
Considering
them
the fact that
off?
we were all stunned that you had wives?
Yes, why would I show them off? I don't share. What's mine is mine.
I can see that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just you definitely don't share.
Well, I share some things, but not the people I'm romantically interested in. What?
No, it's just intriguing.
I mean, I feel it's common sense.
Aw. Sharing in what sense? I mean, bringing them to events with you is not necessarily sharing.
No, but people are handsy. And people stare.
Have hot wives then, did you?
Yep. Why do you think they were my wife?
Oh dear.
Hot in looks and in personality. That's a good combo.
That is a good combo. You do have to have both, otherwise you'd just be shallow.
Oh, I'm shallow, but
Well, you'd have to value them for their personality more than their looks.
I'm shallow, but like, if someone's ugly, I'm not gonna tell them that to their face. Well, depends on who it is.
Yeah, I feel like I could see you saying that to someone.
Not Garda.
Hmm?
Not Garda. He's physically
should tell him.
attractive.
No, you should tell him he is ugly to his face.
No.
Yes,
Well, I might include that
definitely.
in my next batch of hate mail.
I think that'd be a fantastic thing to say. It's not like he could say it back.
He doesn't know who it is.
Well, even if he did.
Well, he would be able to say it back then. Because he'd know it was me. Am I stupid?
Sorry. What were you saying?
I was saying he would be able to say it back because he'd know it was me.
And that's why I'm saying he couldn't.
Oh yeah, I suppose he wouldn't want to. It would be a dumb idea.
It would also just be objectively wrong. But sure, we can go with yours.
I mean, realistically speaking, you won't want to call, like, the guy above you ugly.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
But
Nothing. Absolutely nothing, Headmaster.
if you say so. Though I should send him more hate mail. It has been a few weeks.
I'm sure he could use some more.
He needs it.
Certainly.
Did you find that anything interesting anyways when I wasn't there?
Well, you already know of the many incidents that have occurred.
Mm-hmm.
And he's imprisoned some people in addition, obviously.
Of what a star leader.
Yes, well, nothing very out of the norm.
Oh, yeah. He was decent for like 2 days.
Gar?
Mm-hmm.
And when was this?
When he first got put in.
Yeah, that tracks.
He was alright.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, you weren't alive. You probably were, but you were young.
How long ago was he put in power? Not like ages.
It feels like ages.
I,
It's been far too long for my
don't-
liking.
yes, I don't know anything but him being in charge, so...
I mean, the people
Well, yes,
before
no, he
him
would have been in charge before me.
Yeah, the people in
Because
before him
Mira.
weren't great.
Yeah, the, no. The, line is not a stellar one.
No. It's never been stellar. It sucks because the sea monsters when I were younger, you know. Well, I mean, like the 4 that we really had in our court. they were fine. Well, except
Yeah, well, most
except
of
this
them
one
are still
girl.
in hiding.
Yeah. There's only really one weird girl. But I don't know if that's like a sea monster thing or If that was
You trying to tell me something?
Well, no, she was weird in the way that I'm pretty sure she was stalking me.
Can't really blame her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Though I'm sure she didn't get very far
No, she actually got pretty far.
with stalking you.
Well, she was weird, but she was cute, you know.
I think you might have a thing for sea monsters.
No,
You sound real convinced yourself.
I just like sea monster blood.
Hmm. That's how it starts.
She would give me a lot of blood, actually. That's when it
I
started
wonder
getting
why.
a bit weird. She wanted to do
For
a
giving you
oath.
blood?
Yeah,
Isn't that marriage?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of when we drew the line. Because she was
At
like,
marriage? That's where you drew the line? At marriage?
well, it's fine with the stalking. Like, she wasn't doing anything. She was like leaving like little notes and stuff in my room, being like, "You looked good today. Meet me on top of like the tower in like an hour."
Did you?
Yeah. Why not? You know.
You're certainly an interesting person.
I was like 18. I was very young.
And your tastes haven't changed.
No, sea monster blood still is the best. Though I
Hmm.
can't see myself and Della going anywhere.
No?
No.
Why not?
What's the point?
Considering you've already had 2 wives,
Yeah, and they died.
I feel like you must have found a point in there somewhere.
Well, yeah. They died. Life goes on. I still live. Why keep reliving the cycle?
So you just want to be alone forever.
Never said that.
Then what exactly is the plan?
I've had a few flings. Can just keep that up.
You're still alone.
Yeah, but I've been mostly alone for 300 years. Plus, variety is interesting.
What is interesting?
Don't do this to me, Thomas.
I don't know what you said.
Variety?
I still have no idea what you're saying.
Having multiple options.
Oh. I don't know what that word is.
Variety. I feel like you're gaslighting me right now. Hold on.
I'm not.
Yeah, variety.
I've never heard of that.
How have you never heard of that?
I've never heard the word.
I could be pronouncing it wrong.
Wait, type it. Send me a bubble. Variety?
Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I'm back in the fire.
You go. Get out of the fire. You can't you? Because you. Get out of the fire.
How do you say it?
Variety?
No.
Yeah, right?
No.
That's that word.
No.
Refuse to accept this.
That's not real.
Get out of the fire. Do you have a totem?
Yeah,
Hold it.
it's on me.
Get out of the fire. I'm going to break the glass.
No, my glass.
Yeah, get out. Oh my gosh. Where are you?
Ow.
I don't think the word was worth all that.
I think it was.
So that happened.
No. Totally fine. I'm just a bit slow right now.
Are you okay? Frank. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna keep saying Verity. If I had
Variety.
variety,
Isn't that? I'm almost positive that's how you say it.
See, my alumni aren't confirming or denying anything, so I really have no idea.
My sea monsters aren't either, so I'm worried I'm... Okay, no. I've been told I'm right.
Variety?
Variety. Like a V-E sound. Variety. Ver... I... Eti.
Variety?
Yeah.
That does not look right.
I mean, it's probably not.
My alumni say it both ways.
Both ways?
Mm-hmm. Variety.
I've never heard it the other way. I must admit.
I have no idea where I heard that word from, so I cannot comment.
Ito. Oh gosh.
I'm old.
I'm sure you know plenty of words in your old age, so forgetting one is no big deal.
If I could die, I think I would.
I think you already did.
That's not dying.
I think you're already trying.
However many times the charm.
Oh gosh.
It's fine. English was never my strong suit.
It's not mine either, but here we are.
Can't believe I've been lifted by a sea monster.
Did you just drink more blood?
No. It's just spring.
I thought you said you fixed the spring.
You broke it.
Oh god.
Can't believe you've done that.
Break the couch?
Yeah, my springs. Can't you see they're gold? They're running gold cushions and you've broken them.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. I just realized I did not have my armor on.
Oh, you know, that would probably help.
Probably would have helped with the jump.
Yeah, maybe a little.
I forgot I take fall damage.
Mm-mm.
Not quite as graceful as the fell folk.
No, they are certainly something.
Is that an insult to them?
It is not. But you have seen, like, Musiala recently, yes?
I have seen her.
It's terrifying.
She looks like a ghost.
She does look like a ghost.
It's intriguing to say the least.
That is one way to describe it, yes.
I don't know, that's my daughter. I can't really insult her.
Oh, of course.
I mean, I can, but it would be wrong. Well, on some things. You good?
Oh, no, I'm really not.
Why?
I don't know what just happened in the past, like, 5 minutes. And you've seen the nature of my core, and this is confusing me.
Well, whenever I'm bored, I just put myself in the fire.
You need more hobbies.
I've done every hobby. There's nothing new for me to do. Except, like,
There are other
pick up a
ways to be
camera.
hot.
No, actually, I think that's like the best way.
No, I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well out of it.
I don't really feel temperature. Well, it's a 50-50. Like in the nether, it can be like a bit warm.
Mm.
What?
Nothing.
What? I suppose in the end, though, as well, it's cold.
I'm sure.
Have you not been?
To the end? No.
Oh.
Fish in the end doesn't really go well.
No, you should go. It's actually very fun. The void is very pretty.
I'm sure.
It is. I've jumped into it.
You know, that doesn't surprise me.
Well, it doesn't kill me.
I also did know this because I saw the aftermath of Della.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's fine now.
I mean, that's what you think, really, yeah.
She's physically fine now.
You can mean more than one way.
Oh no, that was hot.
Yes, we know you have a thing for sea monsters.
Well, she's not typically my type.
Well, she is a sea monster, so she has to be.
No. I mean, most of the people I date typically have, well, seriously, they typically have the same, like, appearance.
Which is...
See, if I say it, it's gonna sound wrong.
After everything that we've been going through, that's where you're gonna draw the line?
Okay. In the least weirdest way possible. They're typically redhead.
Headmaster.
Yes.
Yeah, I was the wrong person to say that to, wasn't I?
Why? I mean, yeah, because
Don't
your
go
hair, but
ahead.
like. That's why I said in the least weirdest way.
Mm.
What?
It's fine. I mean, I'm not arguing. Redheads are hot.
Yeah, I wanted to be a redhead for some time. Because, like, my favorite color is red, but
And now you don't?
I don't think it'd suit me.
I could see it. Well, depending on what color. Like, there's variations of red.
Probably dark red.
Like, would you match your couch?
No, this is far too bright. Probably similar to my outfit.
So my hair. You just want my hair. Did you move farther away from me? I think I should be the one moving farther away from you.
I swear to God, Tempest.
What?
No.
Yeah.
You're lucky I have a thing about numbers. Must be equal. What? I mean, you can go back. You can go back here.
Oh no, now I have to go here.
No. Do not test me. That's fucked up.
No, you're the one saying you want to be the same redhead type as me.
I just like dark red. Evidently, red is my favorite color.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Is my elevator gone again?
It's taken a vacation.
Why is it gone up? Who is in my bedroom? Hold on.
That's what we're all trying to figure out.
What? I'm really just leaving you down there.
You really are. You have fun in your bedroom alone, I guess.
Yes. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh my god, it's probably Della.
Is Della in your bedroom?
Likely scenario.
I'm going to stop asking questions there.
She just comes into my room whenever she wishes.
Does she?
Yes. Did you hear a noise?
I'm sure you two have fun. No?
Interesting. People are hearing things.
Yes, that seems to be common around here, though.
Yes. I have just realized I need blood. Can I take some?
I said however much you wanted, so...
Oh yeah, I have to ask.
Mhm.
Consent and all that.
Learned from the jump scare you pulled on me earlier.
Okay, well, I was suffering there.
Dying?
Yes. Don't worry, it will probably happen again.
Dying?
Well, I can't die.
Yeah, for someone who's immortal.
That's still not nice. Thank you for the raid, Danny. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lily. I mean, it's still not nice, you know, taking damage.
Oh, I'm sure it isn't.
Plus, it fucks up my eye.
More?
Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm, like, really bad, then, like, hard to see and everything's grey and, you know.
Wasn't.
No, it's great. I think my eyes are doing better. I haven't checked it.
Oh, it is. I can actually see a different color now.
Good to know.
Too blunt?
Oh, no, it was quite bad before.
Oh, it was really bad before. You know how Luciala looks right now with her eyes?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what your eye looked like.
Okay, well, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was close.
Well, I can see out of it again, so pros and cons.
What's the con to seeing out of it again?
I mean, I don't have an excuse for the eye patch.
Do you need an excuse?
I guess not. The Saren is probably gonna ask questions.
I mean, as long as she doesn't see it.
She may want to. I'll just say the Mokamola has started working.
Sorry, the what?
Mokamola,
The heck is that?
the thing I'm drinking all of the time.
Is there like medicine or something in them?
No, it's just blood.
Lovely. You saying my blood is healing you?
Indirectly.
I suppose there is a first for everything then.
Well, it's not specifically your blood, it could be any blood, but. Well, any fresh blood.
Mm.
The. Well, fresh. Yes. Human blood. The origin blood doesn't do anything. Or not the origin, the animal blood doesn't do anything.
I see.
Though the magical
Again,
blood is
still
handy.
first for everything.
The magical blood is handy.
Magical blood like the vampires get from the witches,
Mhm.
or just magic infused in blood?
Well, I suppose both. You can also get it from glow squids.
I see.
Though the glow squids taste a bit salty.
Well, they are in the sea.
Okay, well, not all
I'm
seas are
surprised
saltwater.
that my blood isn't salty.
Well, it is, but like it's not a bad salty.
Hmm.
Interesting flavor and all that.
Oh, I'm sure.
All different bloods. Well, everyone's blood tastes differently. Like Silas's blood sucks. Tastes like poverty.
He's an Undine, though.
It tastes like poverty.
And please describe to me, what exactly does that taste like?
Not good. Like it's good quality
Okay.
blood. It just doesn't taste good. Like tastes like a bad diet.
Interesting.
It tastes stale, you know, even if it is fresh. Though I've only accidentally took Silas's blood.
And why is that? Not the accidental taking of blood. You seem to do that often. But the stale part.
Poverty.
Okay, but he is an Undine by blood.
Yeah, but he didn't grow up an Undine. He grew up rather poor. So his blood will taste differently.
Well, poor is perhaps not the best word.
Well, I mean, it's better than vampire blood.
Vampire blood is
Rotten. Absolutely.
undead? Yes.
Very bad. Same
And
as
my
all the
blood?
other mod. Good.
That's all I get. Good.
Well, obviously it tastes like fish. But like well-seasoned fish,
obviously.
you know?
Sure. Continue.
I don't know, it doesn't have a bad aftertaste. It doesn't have a bad before taste. It's just good blood.
Mm.
Demon-
Interesting.
Demon blood is not good. too many souls.
Similar to the vampires?
No,
Oh,
it's
souls.
good quality. It just too many different flavors all at once, you know.
Mm.
And Felfolk is fine. It just smells weird.
Very interesting indeed, then. I suppose I was a very good person then. You to take blood from.
Yeah. I mean, it works out you're an Undine, but I've also
Well, not by blood, I'm not.
no, but you mostly grew up, I guess, not in
Mm-mm.
poverty.
Only for 6 years.
That's still 6 years of a decent diet. Your diet actually plays a big part in it.
I grew up just fine before then as well.
Yeah, but it's a good diet. Like if you started eating really poorly and like only ate like sweets and stuff for like a few months, then your blood would taste bad to me. Too sweet.
I'm not sure that's the only thing that's tasting good to you.
What? I mean, yeah, like the blood.
I meant aspects of the blood.
I don't know what you mean.
I am not the one to have found it, but I've been told that there are trace amounts of magic in my blood.
Ah. Could be why. I don't know.
I'm sure it helps.
Probably. I wouldn't know. But I suppose
What do you? You're the one who.
your blood tastes good. There's only traces
yes,
of
as you've said.
magical. It's like it wouldn't. It's not causing the same effect as witch or squid, no glow squid blood, but
Oh well, no, I I definitely shouldn't do that.
I don't know that'd be really confusing.
It would, and I don't think you want the magic that's in my blood.
That's a terrifying concept. What does that mean?
Well, you understand why there is magic in my blood, no?
Elaborate.
As someone who knows quite a lot and has a lot of books, you know very little about what they all mean.
I know what they mean. It's just you could be talking about a few different things.
A few different things.
I mean, people can have magic in their blood for different reasons.
Such as?
Tell me what you mean first.
I think you should elaborate on your points. As someone who's supposed to know so much information, I think you should prove it.
Well, you have runes on you. That can be a reason. They are magic. Different, I suppose, genetics. Some people are stupid and do rituals on themselves, so definitely gets blood in the veins. That's all you're getting from me. I'm not giving you all of my knowledge.
No, my best guess would be it's from the runes.
Mhm.
Blood and magic mixing, you know?
Likely. The runes are interesting.
They are runes.
Oh yes, but there's different uses for them, and yet It seems the Sea
And
Monster
yet?
Court is using them for the wrong ones.
Well, they are certainly not public knowledge within our court.
Well, Gar is using it for the wrong reasons.
Gar is using it for his reasons. Or at least attempting to.
Well, Gar
His
is
success
stupid.
rate is questionable.
Eh. I mean, evidently he was pretty successful. Just not in the way he intended.
When it comes to me, yes.
I don't believe so with Aqua either.
I don't know what her runes say, so I wouldn't be able to tell you that.
I meant she told me one of them meant that she was only able to tell the truth, and I know that was a lie, so.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't fully work.
I do not know. I've not read too much into Aqua's section of the tank.
Considering they needed me, I assume that they weren't as successful as they hoped.
As well. The tank was never successful, though. I'm intrigued by some things I've been finding out recently.
Like what?
Just, I believe that someone may have had more involvement than admitted.
Another patient?
No.
Someone involved on the outside?
On the inside.
So you believe someone who was in the tank?
Well, working with Gar in that way. Rather than being someone who was put inside of it.
I'm sure plenty of them still exist. At least from the original.
Mm-hmm. I just simply need to find out how much this individual was actually involved. They've told me some of their involvement, but it appears they have not told me all.
Well, if they have any involvement with Gar or with the tank, they knew exactly what they were doing. And they let it happen.
Mm-hmm. Not too fond of that section, but I need to figure out just how involved. And they have promised to tell me if I fulfill a side of a deal that we made, so.
You're making a deal with them?
In a way.
You're trusting someone?
Oh, no,
Like that?
absolutely not.
Mm.
I don't trust them, but I need more information. They have that information. If they were more involved than they first admitted to me, then they die.
Not before someone else get a good swing at them.
That can be arranged.
It depends on what they were involved in. I assume Silas would probably want more of a swing than I would.
Hmm.
I don't think anyone left is alive from my time.
I'm not sure, but they're definitely an interesting individual, so have to see how it all pans out.
Keep me updated.
Of course. Though they do seem to harbor dislike for Gar now. Though I'm unsure if the tank itself had any influence on that, and more so just his rancid personality.
How they could like him at all is a mystery to us. Then again, surrounded by people who like him for the past few years, so
Money definitely makes people like someone more.
money and fear.
Fear is not like.
It's certainly not like that. Unfortunately, family connections also tend to have the same effect.
I don't believe this person ever feared Gar, which is intriguing.
There's nothing much to fear. At least not when it comes to him individually.
No, it appears Artoria has more reason to instill fear in people than Gar.
As well, she always has.
I think the murder actually really makes that a bit more. Though I have heard Gar is sending lovely letters to Morale, kissing her arse.
Oh,
so
yeah. He's certainly doing that.
he's an interesting guy.
That's one way to describe him.
I'm just happy he's not sent me any letters.
Not yet, I'm sure he will soon.
Oh, he can definitely try. It's not like he can get close to the school.
Suppose that is the one benefit.
Of the school?
You have to understand that it's definitely harder to undermine him from all the way over here.
Though I have heard that there's an agreement with the demons. Between...
Yes, I
cannot say I advise that.
I was fine with it being an agreement. I am less fine with it being public. Personally, I think it's a stupid thing for them to do. But what does Mira tell me? Why would she listen to me?
Can't help but feel you're unhappy with her.
She's mad at me.
Why?
Because I won't tell her all the dark secrets of our court, and she wants to know, which is just going to get her killed.
Well, maybe she should know.
Her job is to one day rule our court. My job is to get rid of all of the problems now.
Yeah, but she can't keep herself safe from things she doesn't know about.
She can't keep herself safe from things that she would know about if she knew.
Maybe not, but at least if she knew, she'd be a bit more prepared.
You've met my sister. She doesn't always think things through.
No, but...
You think if she knew, she wouldn't charge headfirst in trying to fix every problem that came up?
I think you need to give her a bit more benefit of the doubt.
She's perfectly fine where she is. She doesn't need to know more. Not right now. Not about certain things.
Would you want to know?
My job to know.
No, but if you were Morale, would you want to?
I have lived my life in the shadows. That is not her experience.
But I'm asking you, if you were her, if you've lived the same life that she has, would you want to know? Would you be happy with the fact that someone was keeping it from you?
I haven't lived her life.
You haven't.
I don't know what her life is like. What I do know is that this is the only way I know how to protect her, because if she finds stuff out, if she goes sneaking off on her own, she's just going to get killed.
You're not protecting her this way, though. I tried that. My sister's been dead 300 years.
And my other sister's been dead 3.
Keeping things...
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Nothing always stays buried. Everything comes to light at some point. Unless you're me, then. That's a bit different, but... I can change history however I please. It's not like anyone can fact check me. Not that I have, but...
No, of course. You would never change history.
No, but parts of my history have been changed.
Unsurprising.
Not so much by me. I mean, most of my portraits from when I was younger had me with brown hair. I didn't have brown hair when I was younger.
No.
No, the white hair.
Same as your sister, then.
Mm-hmm. My father wanted us separate. Elowen was pure, so she got white hair.
Headmaster, are you telling me that you dye your hair brown?
No.
You sound so certain there.
In a way, yes. I use magic.
You know, for someone who was really stressing trying to figure out how to cover up their eye, the fact that you use magic to cover up your hair color is a bit surprising.
With my eye, it's different. I tried it for a while.
I
It
see.
would.
Can't counteract the effects of the wither, then.
I can, but it drains me quickly.
Mm.
I mean, the hair is easy. I've been doing it since I was young, but the eye is new.
I see. We do have some scary similarities now, don't we?
In a way. I think you are definitely a better person than I am.
Questionable.
Maybe for you.
I'm sure you realize I'm far from innocent.
Oh, I know you're not. But I don't think you're as bad as I am. Or, well, was. Can't really do much as a
Not
headmaster.
yet. Give it time, headmaster.
I think I've killed a lot more people at your age than you have, so...
Well, having your name definitely gives you a bit more authority to do so, no?
I would never do it to
And with the
myself.
trajectory of my life, the path we're currently going down, perhaps I'll be catching up to that number soon.
Oh, I think you would find it rather hard.
Suppose it depends how well the goings in my court will be.
I was a temperamental young adult, so
Have some temper tantrums then, did you?
for lack of a better term, yes. It's not a time I'm quite proud of.
No?
No, I only really grew up then about 200 years ago, so
I see.
look, age works differently when you are immortal.
No, I'm sure.
Plus, my sister died, you know, it was an awkward time. Very depressing
Yeah,
time,
you
but-
chose the wrong person to pull that card on.
Okay, yeah, but
Yeah. Don't worry, I understand.
different scenarios, I suppose.
I'm sure they were. But their outcome was probably very similar.
Well, I mean, your sister died and you got put in, like, a torture chamber. My sister died and I became a headmaster.
Isn't this your form of torture?
This is a very big torture chamber, yes. I do miss when it was just me and Castiel. Though he is out of commission for the next while.
Is he?
He almost died.
Oh. I had not heard.
Yeah, I mean, it only happened yesterday. It's not very common knowledge.
How exactly did all that occur?
What was that?
Hmm?
Heard wood creaking. And
You believe
footsteps.
someone's in the room?
I do not know. Could be someone outside.
There's no wood out there.
Oh, it's my sister and
Sorry? Are you haunted by ghosts, Headmaster?
don't worry about it.
Oh, well then.
It's been a very interesting 300 years. So let's just say that.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm only on 3, so.
Oh, it only gets better.
Oh, I'm sure.
I think it's just the crown, really.
The crown haunts you?
Yeah.
No wonder you're trying to get rid of it.
Oh, I want that gone so bad. I mean, it's not even that nice.
Do you just have it on hand?
Yeah.
You know, for a protected crown, it's very floral.
Yes. It was interesting, you know. I was supposed to put it on. And then it started withering.
Like your eye.
Yeah, it felt a bit targeted. Though I've
What
had it on
exactly does it
before.
mean when it withers?
It means it has not found the person that it wants to be wearing it. Have to have the correct values for the crown.
See? And if one of us were to put it on and it started to wither, say perhaps the person who won the games.
That's why the classes exist.
You believe they will be able to weed out those unworthy, and that it will be one of the 4 heirs.
Well, that's why it started blooming again.
I suppose.
only 4 people it can be, so. Oh, well,
Nothing like putting a target on them.
I know. I also have a dragon egg in here.
Why?
It's the Ender Dragon.
And you just carry that around?
Yeah. Got a lot
You
in
know,
here.
I'm not that surprised, honestly.
I do forget what I have in here.
Are you just going to... Okay. Sure, you go through your stuff.
Here, try read this.
Try read it?
Yeah.
Hello. Oh dear. Good, that's not English. Well, I see your name.
Mhm.
My brother, I'm guessing?
Mhm.
You something something and not something 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 something. Yeah, I can't read this.
You didn't even. I don't think you even went to the second page.
Well, I assume it's all of the same.
It could have been in English.
If you handed it to me, I highly doubt it's going to be in English.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
It's not. It's not a bad letter.
I'm sure it isn't. I just cannot understand it.
Just fail on my brother. It's been a few weeks since we last talked. You holding up well? You're my little brother. I care about you. You know, the basics.
Hmm.
The type of letter a sister would send to her brother.
Of course.
It's the last letter I got from Elowen.
I see. No wonder you keep it in your chest then.
Mm-hmm. My letter response was very short. It was a few days before my birthday. So I had invited
I
her
see.
to spend my birthday with me.
Hmm.
And then a little while after she died. Not the same day. Just a few weeks after. Well, months.
Isn't
But
that how it always is?
yeah, it was really unfortunate. We had plans and she just had to go and die.
Right, because your plans were the inconvenient part of that.
Yeah, I mean, if she didn't want to hang out, she could have just said that. I feel like dying was a bit much.
Right, because that was the choice she made.
No, I don't know how she died. What I do know is I found her necklace and then Della fell into the void with it, so
Yeah, I remember that.
mistakes were in fact made.
Hmm.
But alas, the past is past.
It is.
It's not like dwelling on it will change anything.
No, unfortunately, it will not.
I am sorry for your loss.
Which one?
All of them.
It's fine, it's in the past now, yeah?
Doesn't change how you feel about it.
Doesn't change that it happened.
No, but you're allowed to be upset.
Being upset does me no good.
Maybe. But it's good to let your feelings out.
There's more important things to do than to feel anything right now.
I think feeling is the most important thing you can do right now. You're going to be losing a lot of people taking a stand against Scar.
Yes, well, I never thought it would get this big.
No, nor did I. How long my conversations are with people is none of your concern, guys. I will talk to Celica. Patience, please. You should let yourself have feelings. I know I ignored mine for quite some time, and when it all finally caught up to me, it was the worst I ever felt.
Not yet. I still have work to do.
If you say so. You should go back to whatever you were doing.
I'm gonna go check in on a few people.
We can talk more another day.
Of course. Whoever has those fireworks is apparently back.
Joy. Well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna look. I get you guys are watching the streams, and I appreciate it very much. But I know I have to talk to Celica. Celica isn't responding. Celica is in another conversation right now. She's busy. See? Patience. We're gonna practice being nice and not harassing people to talk to people in my chat. I know I got people to talk to. I will talk to them. Just gotta be patient. Because otherwise, I don't want to stream if people are being funky in the chat, you know. We gotta practice patience. You guys are getting a long stream today. The stream would be much shorter if I had not talked with Tempest. I do need to run to the bathroom though. So I'm going to run to the bathroom and I will be right back. It will let me go on my BRB. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm back. Come on. Hello, you can take a seat.
Hello, Headmaster.
Let me make a space.
I want to start this off by saying I am incredibly sorry for what has transpired.
You're fine. I'm sure it is not your choice.
It was not, regardless, but perhaps if I had pushed him more about what the meeting was about, he would have said something.
He told you nothing?
No. I walked into that meeting quite blind. He simply said he needed me as a witness and to allow him to do the talking.
Mm-hmm.
And I could only speak when he required me to.
I see.
Well, he did not say that, but unfortunately, it's not really my choice.
It was implied, I assume.
Indeed.
I have some concerns, admittedly.
Myself as well.
Mm. The prince is aware of your curse, isn't he?
He is indeed.
And he has asked you to be advisor, or have you willingly decided this?
This was a choice that I made. Had it been up to anybody else, I likely would have been a de Corte.
Mm-hmm. I think that the prince may be taking advantage of the curse. And
Unfortunately, that is its express purpose.
Yes, but I think having an advisor that can't say no to you isn't the wisest decision.
Well, he certainly got an earful when we had exited the meeting.
I'm glad.
He says he does not wish to exploit the curse. However, even him simply saying he wishes for something of me, it has to be done.
Mm-hmm. I'm just concerned of how this will bode for your well-being. I know while there's little choice with the curse, but I think being in a position where your role is to advise rather than just agree, it may end wrong.
I am aware. However, it is a choice I made myself. And as it goes, His Highness has not exploited the curse as of now. He asked for my opinions, my thoughts. However, if he truly wished for me to do something, it is indeed true that I could not deny him.
Mm-hmm. I am just worried that it may be something he may do, considering what he has tried to pull with me.
Admittedly, it is concerning that he chose not to reveal any of these details to me before we entered the meeting.
And the fact that he did not inform you of the attempt on his life.
He did not inform me of that. He said afterwards, "I'm informing you now." I cannot tell if he does not trust me or he simply did not find my input important.
You should push a bit more to be knowing what's going on in the court. And perhaps you should try tell him that he should be focusing less on the Violet Vicki situation and more so on how his own court is viewing him. Because I can tell you now that there's Violet who is unhappy with him. There's
I'm
you
aware
who
of
is
this.
currently unhappy with him. There's Matthias. I'm sure there's plenty others.
I am aware. While I don't disagree with some of the things he said, his demands were quite frankly ridiculous.
Yes, I do not why he thought I would ever sign that, but
In fact, he apparently didn't even expect that I would have proof that the letters were forgeries.
no?
No. However, he did not even ask to look at them.
He seems to have a bit of an ego.
He does. Quite frankly, I am concerned myself that if a ruler cannot even go to his advisors, if he refuses to empathize with his court,
It's not a good trait to have.
it is not.
I've seen multiple different people on the Sorn Concord. I've seen how it can be when an advisor is not filled in on things, and it does not bode well.
No, it does not.
He is fixated on things in the past that do not matter, that don't change how your court has been in the school. And I am concerned that if they win, if Court Bloodwin wins, that it will have to go to the second court. While I have a decision on who wins the crown ultimately chooses who it wishes. The best qualities in the heirs. And Ezra's not showing any of the qualities.
I see. I understand that politics is a game. However, while parts of it, the oversight on the Viscounts that he has at home, the, I suppose, internal warfare that is happening, it just seems almost silly to fixate on someone we've barely seen, whose motives we do not know. It's
On a punishment that did not even affect the court in any way.
indeed. His Highness believes himself a righteous person. righteousness comes with pride. I fear there's something he's not quite understanding. I tried. I really tried to tell him, and he almost seemed to brush me off.
He seems to have that effect. Or I suppose that issue. He is egotistical. It is a problem. It is not something that can be easily changed unless it is something he is willing to work on. His court is unhappy. Simply put, I've said it to the sea monsters. If you cannot control a court of 6 people, 6 to 8 people, how can you expect to rule an entire realm? If you fixate on one person's behaviors instead of your behavior as a ruler, if it is going as far as people specifically wanting the court to lose, that is an issue. That shows who he is as a ruler.
Even though we did come at some significant disadvantages.
Hardly significant, by the way.
His Highness seems to be a factor. I feel he fixates on the wrong things. He mistakes the forests for the trees. He doesn't see the bigger picture.
Mm-hmm.
It's...
Exactly. I don't want Court Bloodwind to lose. I am representing the court. For my own personal reasons, I do want Court Bloodwind to win. But alongside that, this is my family's legacy.
Indeed.
If the person
One
that
that you
wins-
are.
Mhm. You can go.
It is indeed your legacy. One that you are giving away. But it seems to me almost strange how seemingly little reverence they seem to have towards it.
As well, I do not think they fully grasp the, I suppose, influence I have on things.
I suppose not.
The threat of informing Court Bloodwind does not bother me in any way, shape, or form as in a social matter. One, I am immortal. I do not care any bit of how any court views me. But 2, I have overseen everyone, every court Thorn Concord member. I have been there to every inauguration, to every new person coming in. They all know me. Most of them, for lack of a better term, kiss my ass. There's no court that is going to, I suppose, believe that I would frame someone else. Because I would not, and it's not something in my nature. I'm, again, 341 years old. Framing a 22-year-old student is, quite frankly, child's play. And I'm far too old to indulge in that.
Child's play it may be. However, you're also running a game of your own.
Correct. But it's not a game. There are certain qualities that I suppose the Crown searches in for people. The main one being hardworking. Someone who would put their life on a line to protect their court. I have seen that in every other heir. I've seen it in the Crown Duchess. I've seen it in Cassian. I've seen it in Sol Katarina. I haven't seen that in Ezra. He is hardworking, yes. He will put in effort to get things done. But he doesn't put in effort for his people. He puts it in for himself. The reason why there's all of these classes and different requirements for things is because they help show what type of person you are. Ezra is not selfless. Ezra is not caring or compassionate. Those are what the Crown looks for. A ruler obviously needs to look out for themselves, but it cannot be their main focus.
I told him myself, when he makes these proclamations, he represents all of us. And yet, he tries to frame it righteously, as though he doesn't want you to slander an innocent person, one who he does not know, one whose, heck, even one whose identity I have not been able to verify. I simply feel that Bloodwind is fighting a losing battle.
Seems to be. But it's less of a battle for the crown and more of a battle to come together as a court. Your court has been at a disadvantage, but truthfully, I don't think it was ever because of the lack of the heirs.
I don't think so either.
You had been given the same opportunities as every other court. In fact, more opportunities than every other court.
And I am grateful for it.
Mm-hmm. But that all means nothing if people can't work together.
I suppose I have work to do.
I think the prince has the most work to do.
He does indeed. But sink or swim, I am still his advisor.
Mm-hmm. Of course. At the end
And
of
frankly,
the day,
if he needs guidance, I have to be the one to provide it.
mm-hmm. Just remember, if he doesn't want to change, you can't make him.
I'm aware. I can only do so much.
Yes, well, I have spoken with Violet as well today. She is going to be writing an apology letter to the prince. Because she feels remorse for how she's been acting, and she has confirmed to me. alongside multiple other eyewitnesses, that she has been busy working on a maid cafe for charity, rather than having the time to, one, do anything against the prince, and two, attempt to kill him.
I am aware of this project.
Mhm.
In fact, she asked me to be a maid, which I cannot say that I quite identify with the concept, but it seems to be for a good cause.
Mhm. It's definitely an interesting concept.
Violet is an interesting person.
Yes, well, she has convinced me to take part in it, as it is for charity, so... Though I will not be wearing a maid dress.
I would not expect you to.
Perhaps bunny ears was the agreement that we came to, but
I see.
I may try to leave as quickly as I can.
I would not blame you for doing so.
Mhm.
On the subject of Violet,
Mhm.
while she has confirmed to me a few instances of rule breaking, it's not as though she does not hold potential.
I agree.
I've seen it. And yet it seems His Highness does not.
Yes, it seems as if he has had a vendetta against her since the start of the school year, and I...
You mean a vendetta? Or it is a vendetta.
You're thinking of her,
Don't mind
her
me.
multiple last names.
There's so many.
There's far too many for one person. But I do not know why, and I'm interested to find out why, but I'm hoping that with her apology letter, as well as written statements from Luciella and herself about the duel that he is so upset about,
Indeed.
there was in fact not even a duel. So,
There was not.
no. So I'm getting written statements from them both confirming that and confirming that there is no ill will and that they are quite close.
Indeed.
Just to see if I can get him to calm a bit more. Unfortunately, it seems as though the prince is causing more issues for Bloodwind and Violet at this point.
So it would seem.
She has said verbatim that she is a good noodle.
A what?
A good noodle. I'm not quite sure what that means, but it has the word good
I
in it.
myself am not aware. It's the slang.
I am unsure.
Regardless, he simply doesn't listen. That's all. He just... And... Apologies, I'm at a loss for words.
Admittedly, so am I. I had expected this from at least one court, but I was not expecting it from the court that I have been benefiting the most.
Quite so.
I will say it is quite late, so I do have to retire, but I do have a favor to ask of you if you could.
Yes, Headmaster.
Would you be able to put up a sign up on the board at the vampire dorms for an exhibition on the 30th?
I can do that.
Is it?
Would it be...
Or apologies, the 31st.
I see. What would the, I suppose, expedition be for?
it would just be exploring the end, as I know the vampires did not get that opportunity, as well as doing some boss fights to try get the vampires up a bit more.
I see. I will do so.
I appreciate it.
Of course. That actually does remind me. The Rose Festival. You said you like to paint, correct?
I do.
We are having an art gallery at the Rose Festival. If you would wish to display something, that would be most appreciated.
I will definitely see if I can find something for you.
Thank you.
Though, also inform the prince that next time he wishes to write any contract up between us both, that my official title is Lord. I had noticed after that he had not used any title for me, just Phelan Sorn.
I will make him aware.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Have a good rest of your day.
You have a good rest.
Thank you. Oh, she's so nice and he's so evil. We gotta save Celica, bro. I gotta save her so soon. Yeah, he still could have used Headmaster. Fuck that guy. His poor court. I'm still so... Oh, I have words, to say the least. However, I also have to go lie down for a bit because I have to leave for work in an hour. I did not realize how long I'd been going streaming for, but yeah, thank you guys for chilling. This was very fun. I'm going to lay down in bed. Though, again, a quick reminder, because I have been seeing this a lot recently and I've kind of been letting it slide. In my Discord, there is a list of my boundaries for my streams. Mainly, obviously, in season, I done it for PSMP. Just to go through them quickly. For season 3, do not ship my character to any non-teachers. There's a power dynamic issue, and that is not something that I want, nor is it something I'm comfortable with. Absolutely not. I do not want to be shipped to any students. No one has, which is good, but just to put that out there. The students can act whatever way they wish, but I'm not comfortable with that. You are welcome to Circe or simp over Phelan, but keep it like mildly appropriate. Don't say anything like you wouldn't put on Twitter, I guess. If you find anything I'm doing on stream boring, keep that to yourself. I've seen that a few times. Where people want me to do something else. If I'm doing something on my stream, guys, I work full time. I'm having some like personal issues as well at the moment. I'm still trying to get streams out, and it does take a lot for me to like actually get the energy to stream. And when I do stream, I'm trying to have fun with it, so I am going to do stuff that I want to do, and it's kind of demotivating to like see stuff like that in chat. Please do not spam to interact with other characters. If it makes sense in character, I will do it. This is mainly brought in from how things were in season 2, but I have seen it a few times here as well, where you guys want me to interact with someone or say that like I have to talk with someone, and I get that. Like I do forget, I miss things sometimes, and I appreciate like a little reminder in chat. From time to like one-off reminder. Preferably not something like repeatedly done. I've noticed that a lot. I have the final decision on any lore interactions and such. Opinions are welcome, but please do not be rude if Phelan acts differently to how you want him to. This is my character. I'm proud of Phelan. I hope you guys are liking him. It is important to me that you guys like him, but it's also really important to me that like I'm having fun and I'm not like forcing myself to stream and like I'm just miserable the entire time. I'm having fun, and that's my main focus. Don't abuse channel point redemptions. That's pretty straightforward. Any form of fan art is welcome. And overall, just be kind and not weird. I get you guys are excited and you guys want me to like do certain things, and I fully get that. I'm more than okay with people being excited for me to do stuff in character. just it will happen when it happens, and if it's not something that you want to watch me do stuff that like you're not too interested in, that's fine. I get it, you know. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, fuck this one person for not watching my entire stream. Like it's okay. The VODs will always be there. I do need to fix my Twitch once I haven't been uploading, but they're always on my YouTube. You can watch the specific parts that you like. I appreciate the support regardless. But yeah, I've been having fun this season, and it's been really hard. I guess trying to get to the point where I'm having a lot of fun, because it's very lonely. Only really having like 4 people I can I can fully like be, I suppose, 3 people actually, and I can be semi-normal around. It's been difficult, and I'm finally like kind of getting to a place where obviously the streams have been longer, so I'm sure you guys have noticed it, where I'm not bored, where I'm not like boring myself or like feeling like forced to stream. So it's been great, but I appreciate like all of the support, and you guys have been really great this season, and I've really been appreciating the specifically the PSMP out of context stuff. I need at least 18 more of them right now. But I've been getting really cool fan art. I've been getting really cool edits. I've been seeing like a lot of like hype for stuff with Phelan. Mainly with Dalen, which is fun. I just don't want to get to a point in streaming where I'm not having fun. That's never where I want to be with streaming. I stream for fun. I don't stream for like all of the fame and all of the money and all of the viewers and stuff like that. I stream for fun. Like season 1, I think I spent like 90% of the season streaming to like 1 person, and shit, I had a blast. I just care if like people are having fun watching my streams, and obviously if there's stuff that you find boring, that's gonna happen. It's a live stream. I find streams really boring. I don't watch live streams. I can't watch live streams. I find them really boring. I'm just sat there fucking listening to like people break blocks. I personally find that boring. So I get it. Some parts of streams can be boring. Which is why I'm sorry to the YouTube chatters. I hate streaming on YouTube. I hate it. It's so inconvenient because I can't like put on my music and like vibe to Epic the Musical on stream because they get my ass so fast. But like that's why if I know I'm gonna be doing a long stream, if I know I'm gonna be doing a lot of boring stuff, I'm just gonna stream on Twitch rather than dual stream. And then like if I know lore's gonna happen, then I'll switch over to streaming on YouTube as well. So like the YouTube viewers get the lore, the Twitch viewers get all the long boring shit that I don't know why people care for it, but you know, I did a 33-hour stream last season, and I had fairly consistent viewers the entire time, and most of it was me just spinning in a circle or getting disconnected. So you know, it's fun. I'm having fun. I'm trying to make sure I keep having fun. Because shit is exhausting recently. Am I allowed to roleplay along in stream chat? Yeah, you can. I probably won't interact much with it. Because if I'm not like actively roleplaying, I like to be silly. I like to have fun. But yeah, set my alarm for that stream. I love just doing like goofy shit on stream, and obviously I can't do that much this season because Phelan isn't like that type of guy. But I'm trying to have as much fun as I can, and I'm trying to give you guys entertainment. But you know, sometimes I'm gonna sit and I'm just gonna yap with people. You know. Especially like characters that Phelan is like really like intrigued by. So like Della, Dante, Tempest, Waverly, whatever the fuck, Luciella, not too many other people right now. Celica, like those type of people I'll probably be talking to for a while. It could be really quick conversations, you know. It could be really long conversations where you just sit talking to the same person for like 4 hours. It's fun, you know. Mining blocks it was Violet. Nah, fuck Violet. I hate Violet. No, Violet is definitely one of those people. Unfortunately, I cannot talk to Danny too long in any form of roleplay environment because do you know how hard it is to be mad at Danny, guys? Do you know how hard it is to roleplay being mad at Danny? Because I've seen how she reacts IRL to things. Okay, she's like a little baby squirrel, stomping her feet. But yeah, this has been fun. I'm going to go lie down for the next hour or so that I have before work. Yeah, I will not be live tomorrow. Okay, Morgan, you're jumping up at me. We're going to bed. We're going to bed, baby. But you want to say anything to the viewers? Don't try to look at my face. You're disgusting. Leave my mouth alone. She keeps trying to kiss me. You're weird. I'm your father. But yeah, not even nap. Well, maybe nap. Who knows? I'll find out. As soon as I lie down, I could conk out. Fuck work. They already fired me. Yes. #1 Danny anti-guy. But also #1 Danny lover. I love Danny. If you guys haven't been watching Danny's streams, by the way, watch her streams. I love Danny. Danny's a delight. It's always fun to like see. I've seen Danny since like the start of her career. I love her. That's Pookie. But yeah. Bye chatters. I will not be live tomorrow. I will be live